minutes ago.
Yeah, but I think he was on his Discord on his phone. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think. All right, so I'm going to tell him here in Discord that we're starting, and we'll wait. Yeah, but I think he was on his Discord on his phone. Oh shit! I think.
Oh, okay.
I think. All right, so I'm going to. Okay. All right, so you guys okay with starting, or do you think it's maybe fair because you maybe have him here so we can see the turns? Is that? I mean, I'm fine with waiting a few more minutes. Do we know how long he's going to be?
I hear your voice twice.
My voice?
Wait,
what?
Am I tripping?
Are you tripping, bro?
I only hear it once.
I think I'm tripping.
Roach, you know what I would do?
What?
I'd wait like 5 minutes.
Okay, we can do that. John,
Wait,
maybe he's hearing.
Tomato?
He might be hearing your voice because I'm technically streaming right now, and I know you're streaming the game. Is it possible you have your audio on your desktop?
Oh wait, no, I figured it out. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
We could probably take Russia's turn, right?
Well, that's what I was thinking, but
Get this thing started.
I was just saying wait 3-5 minutes, something, just so that, you're not waiting too long for his turn,
But he could join up when he gets here, right? We can get started, I think.
well,
There he is.
that could be him right there. Perfect.
That is.
All right, there you go.
Prendejo, we were actually trying to figure out what your actual first name was again. We forgot.
Oh, don't worry, man. It's Cyrus.
Cyrus. Got it. All right, Cyrus. All right, well, it's my turn. Well, let's see. Didn't even look at this here. Can we hold West Russia? I don't know.
Nope.
20. Wait.
Nope.
26, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36.
And 6 planes.
No, 36, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I can put 44 guys in West Russia.
And he could hit it with 54.
Yeah, I know, but that... If he does that, Karelia is ours.
Yeah, he's in a bind.
And then Moscow is his, though.
But depends on what he survives with. He doesn't, doesn't have a lot backing him up. And the British could put
He's
guys...
got 8 tanks, 6 planes, bomber, and the artillery. He's got more attack power than West Russia for sure.
Mulligan time, maybe?
We're not going to take a mulligan when we just ran the odds. I ran the odds and it was like 0%.
Oh, you did?
The best you could... Yeah, the best you could do if you put every single thing there, it's like 1.2%.
Really? All right. Okay. So then we'll take Ukraine and
we're gonna have to reinforce Kazakh.
Ooh! Actually, yeah. Why don't you put everything into Ukraine, leave an infantry down behind in West Russia, and then build on Moscow? That way, if he actually comes into West Russia, he's... Well, I don't know if we have enough. Would we have enough meat to?
I don't know.
No, because then we can't get back to Moscow fast.
Right.
Yeah.
It gets a risky move.
Yeah. No, we couldn't set up a pincer or anything. Yeah, too risky.
Okay, so how are we looking in Kazakh? I see notes here. I got to read these notes.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So... Okay. Okay. All right then. Well, I'll take Ukraine, and then I'll move everything into Caucasus. I think that's the move. We can't be can openered.
Yeah, just make sure to leave that one guy so he can't blitz into Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
God knows I've accidentally done that.
Oh, we've all done that. All right. So what do I want to buy? I want to buy 8 infantry. Any objections to that?
What'd Russia buy, man? Can't go wrong with it. It's the most defense, and we need defense right now.
Shaky, you
Hit points.
Yeah.
okay? Okay. All right. So we're good with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Remember, I do have 3 planes after all. So we'll take 2 from here because I want to take it. And we'll take 3 fighters. And unless I'm missing something, he's got 5 tanks that can hit Evenki. So. But not if. No, let's not get stupid. All right, we'll just do this one attack.
Perfect.
Mission complete. Read those notes again.
So you're gonna want to send all 5 tanks to Kaz and
Right.
all 3 planes to Kaz and
Yep.
something like four infantry, something like that.
I was thinking exactly that, actually. Oh, wait. One less infantry. Actually, I think we can send, just to make sure and give us some options, I think I can send 2 more guys to Kazakh as well.
That would free up
Mhm.
the Indian plane, so the plane from India won't have to live.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gives a bit more teeth in India. All right. Let's go with that.
Is that 50% or is that like 99?
It's between those 2 numbers.
Okay.
All
All right.
Wow. Thinking 9 and 2. Does that jive with you?
By the way, welcome everybody who's watching
Yeah.
to the DZMC Gaming channel and John Roberts channel.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 people watching. Oh, that's on yours. Hold on a second.
There is. There is. I'm excited to be here, actually. So 9 and 2. That's the most land units we could get, huh?
Amund says,
Mm-hmm.
said good luck to all. Thanks, Amund. Who is currently ranked,
Thank you.
I believe. I think isn't he number 1 in the world right now in Allies? Platinum?
He's a very good player. I know that.
Yeah, we already know that. He kicked me out.
Nice.
Hold on.
Well,
I gotta check it out. Pretty
I don't
sure-
know if I ever played him.
Yeah, he's number 1 in the world Allies and number 10 in the world Axis.
Once when you get to top 10, I don't think it matters much. It's a matter of who gets the most wins for that season.
Yeah, making it to the top 10 of Platinum is a pretty big accomplishment, quite frankly. Actually, making it top 25 really is really big accomplishment.
Yeah, I would think top 50 even.
So it's strong.
What
We
are
gotta
gonna
shoot
have
down some
left?
planes. We need some heroic AA gun.
I didn't even see what was happening here. That is
What are you anticipating having left?
crazy.
Like all the artillery and tank.
Man, I really should have left those. Shouldn't have left those 4 infantry. Feels bad, man.
No, I think that
We stacked it one turn too soon.
So Connor, you're anticipating losing everything but 5 units?
No, I'm anticipating losing like most of the infantry, but having like a few infantry, all the artillery, and all the tanks. So 6 artillery, 8 tanks, and a few infantry.
Oh, I
And
see. Yeah.
And
I was looking at the
depending on how the battle goes, I can make it a strafe and come back to Corellia if I need to.
yeah, it's actually a pretty good strafe for you actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad because
It's a good 2 or 3 round strafe even.
there's not much retaliation at the moment.
We need
That's
3
the
AA
thing.
hits.
That would be pretty devastating.
How many planes is he sending in there? Let's see.
6.
That's pretty ambitious, getting 3. But not unheard of.
Well, you got 6 shots. So 2 isn't out of the question.
Expectations are 1. And then you have
I'm
I
calling
forget
3.
what it's called.
John, would you do this move?
Alright,
Just
I
out of
think-
curiosity?
I would consider it if I was in this situation. I would definitely consider it as a strafe. My concern is that I can't contain your shuck. And I'm moving it further away from Berlin and Moscow. But
it does take immediate pressure off of the Axis right now, and actually places the
it does.
positional game back on the Axis favor. So, I
See,
get.
this is why I might not be a great player, because I'm a fraidy cat.
I am too. I am too. I'm
You
forever
cannot
gold,
be
maybe low,
afraid of glory.
high platinum, or low, depending on which way you look at it.
I'm like that General McKellen. Like what was his name in Civil War?
Yeah, it was
He was
McClellan,
always like, what if they have more guys? What if they have more
Oh
guys?
yeah.
the guy who refused to engage, even though he had like superior numbers.
Right.
Yeah, but didn't Grant just starts like he got fired, then they hired Grant, and then Grant would just send men in the meat grinder, didn't he?
Well, they were simultaneous generals in the field, but Grant received the what's the commander? Not they didn't call it the commander in chief back then. That was the president still, but the commander of
Supreme Allied Commander.
not allies
Something
because
like
it was a
that.
civil war, but yeah, he was the
Union commander.
yeah, exactly.
That's it.
But Grant was a drunk womanizer, though. I mean, he wasn't exactly the highest moral, but he was a good fighter, just like Patton.
Yeah, Connor, I think that looks good. The only other thing you'd be able to do is a couple of little trades and hope you can hold Karelia or pull back from Karelia.
Mm-hmm. I think that's it. That's all she wrote. I'm just considering I mean, I could send less planes at Finland. I lose more guys, but I'm still pretty much guaranteed the battle.
Mm-hmm.
I could use those planes to hit Ukraine. That's the only thing I'm considering.
To hit where's that?
Ukraine.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, if that strafe goes well, it's definitely good for us.
Oh shit! If we had known you were going to do that, man, we would have went to Ukraine. That would have put a kibosh to that whole move.
I think I'll stick with this though. I think I want to maximize the odds of getting a good attack on Finland. Let's do it.
Okay.
But get the small battles out of the way. Good. Ooh, 4 hits. That's good. All right, baby. Let's do it.
Your infantry got
Here's
4
the big
hits
one.
in Baltic.
Yeah.
Oh my God! No
Oh,
hits.
I didn't lose any.
No hits
Ooh.
on the AA.
Okay.
Mm,
16.
That's
yeah.
pretty good, actually. Yeah, he's got to be careful here. If he wants a 1 round or a 2, oh, he went 2. Oh, he might actually get
Oh,
it.
you went for another round.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Lane's hit.
okay.
So
Now
what are
I
you looking
choose whether I finish it off or not. I've got 15 infantry remaining. I think I finish it and kill those fighters. His
What was it?
counterattack is
Yeah,
only
which is
8 guys from America plus a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. I'm gonna lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 expected, and I'll have 15 and 8. 15, 8, 23 remaining. 24 with the AA. 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. 15 from the British. Yeah, I think I do it. What do you think?
My only concern is being that far from Berlin and Moscow. But if you think it'll turn out well for us,
Yeah, I mean, the thing to keep in mind with that is his threat on Berlin is gone. The Americans can't hit Berlin anymore because he doesn't have ground units to do it with.
that is true.
And Russia moved off of West Russia, so they can't come into Karelia.
Yes, that is true.
I can't pass up on 4 planes for 4 infantry.
It is
I'm
a
going
nice
to continue.
prize. It is a nice prize.
Oh, only lost 3. All right. Guys. Well, yeah, let's give it a spec.
God damn.
Well, that's why we got in such a heated debate last time. And of course, I was right.
Got here. Nah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21.
I think that was probably a well above 10%, high 10% average that you got that result. I think that was actually pretty favorable for you. You really shouldn't have walked out of there with any infantry.
I was expected to have like 5 or 6 left, something like that. 4 or 5.
Oh, okay.
In that ballpark. I think it was above average, but
We did well.
we did well. Not losing a plane though, that was pretty. I was expecting to lose 1 or 2 planes. Berlin's still safe. I'm gonna leave the tank there, actually. Well, a gun in there. Americans have 2, 3, 4, 5. The British have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and 5, 18. Where's your planes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 1 bomber there. 7, 8, 21. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Send 1 less infantry there, actually. How's that feeling? You see another non-com?
I mean, you moved everything. The only thing he could do is stack frame that we can't counter. But I don't know how significant that is.
Stack what?
Ukraine?
Hmm.
I don't know how significant that is, but it's a move that he can make.
Yeah. I think that's fine though.
Okay.
I don't think I can really stop that either.
It's just the only thing I see. Like, there's no real.
All right.
Nothing fancy that we could do.
15, 7, 22. Two's holding, right? 13. Yeah. Yeah, that's holding. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of nervous about Baltic, actually. 9, 8, I don't know, 13. I could target that with the British. I'm not sure if that would be a good play. Could be. 11, 10, 13. No. One, two, three, four. I'm going back and forth on it.
Well, there's 6 guys in there no matter what.
Yep. Question of putting more or less into it.
I mean, he can come in with 12, 13.
Yep.
Like 7, 8, 9.
Might be too costly of a battle for him to take, though. He's not getting Northwest Europe. He's not getting France. He might lose a plane.
Especially if you found a way to get 1 more unit in there. 2 more.
Could. Then I'd have 8, 9, 10, 20 against his 13, followed up by 5.
I always hate calculating the 1-2 punches, but that sounds safe.
Yeah, generally for a 1-2 punch, you need like 5 or 6 more guys than the total in the target. So that does feel pretty safe. Yeah, I think you can get away with it. Put one dude in Corellia. I think I will. Okay. There you go. Over to the British.
Okay.
All right. Got $30.
Uh-huh. You got to cover India. You got to build your 3 infantry there. I think
Yep.
that's probably all you need.
Yep.
I see a move here, actually, to maybe make him pay for that little share into Finland. Do you guys see it too? I've left a note. Do you think it's there? Is there timing there?
Wait, no.
Okay. Russia could start the timing. Well, no, I mean, right now the British would have to take France or Northwest, both, probably France. Stack it. The Americans bring in their little 6 plus their planes. I don't think Germany has enough, even with their planes, to hit that. And even if they do, he has to bring the Baltic states guys back.
And that could give us an opening to actually, yeah.
That gives us next turn we can stack France with the American 12 units that he's got there.
Oh, what could we put? We could put 16 on France right now.
Yeah. And the
Yeah,
Russians
9,
will
10, 11,
have
12.
the Russians will
31,
have
15, 16.
27 plus 5 is 32, plus my planes is 35 that can land there, and we can defend Moscow and back off of Kazakh. He's got to answer that. Is it
We
there
could try
though?
it. I mean, it's time for deciding.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be. At the very least, it'd be heavy trading. Like heavy,
Yeah, and
heavy trading.
that favors us.
It
We
does.
want to do that.
It does. The question is, I don't know if I think combined the guys in Kazakh. Well, actually, if we can hold Kazakh, that'd be even better. But you'll be losing 5 tanks and 3 planes to do it. 5 Russian planes or sorry, 5 Russian tanks and 3 Russian planes to do it. And
We don't have to decide. We don't have to decide until after Japan's turn.
Well, no, I understand that, but we have to decide now whether or not we're going to stack France.
Mm-hmm. So it's either stack France or go back to Season 5, lightly trade Karelia, lightly trade Northwest Europe, and dump 4 guys in Norway.
Right, then we're starting to cycle over again. So
France gets the same more income too.
So the
Well,
question
it's
is,
2 more income.
what Germany did by that move, that Finland move, is they basically they created time for themselves. They gave themselves some breathing room. So the question is, do we want to start the cycle over again of rebuilding Karelia and Finland, or do we want to try to win the game? I think if we want to try to win the game, we have to stack France now.
I mean, either way, like something is gonna get stacked either way. So why not just go for the win?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking go for the win. I think we can. I think even if we can't hold Kazakh, which I think we can. By the way, I'm outside smoking, so I'm not looking at the board, but I have a pretty good memory. I think we can hold Kazakh this turn at least, and then decide what to do next turn because those guys aren't going to be needed in Ukraine anyway. The Russian guys. I've got 8 infantry that can land in Kazakh quite comfortably. And I think he can also, I mean, if he's going to take a shot at India, it's got to be now, and I don't think it's there anyway. So he's probably just going to pour guys into China. So my guess is that we'll be able to pull those guys out of India and even strengthen that Kazakh stock. So I think we'll be able to hold Kazakh, Moscow, and move on Berlin as a 3-pronged attack from the Allies. I think that's a winning move. Otherwise, what we're doing is we're basically giving Germany we basically gave Germany an out by him winning so well in Finland. All he has to do is begin the stack again in Karelia, and it's that. Now there's the chance that he can come down into West Russia, but I think we'll have enough firepower to 1, 2, 3 punch him out of there.
Yeah, but then we have Japan right up on our heel.
I understand that. So that's why I'm.
Yeah, but Japan's always going to be on our heel.
Yeah,
that's not going to change no matter what we do.
So basically, what in 3 turns from now, well, maybe 2 turns, depends how it goes. Moscow will be surrounded, with the exception of Ukraine and Kazakh and Moscow, which is generally how it looks at this stage of the game anyway. Well, maybe not round 7. Preferably you're trying to avoid that. But at least we'll be in a winning position. And in Ukraine, we can still make the decision at that point. Because remember, look, I mean, if we're in Ukraine with 35 units, that's no joke to Germany. He has to respond to that. He can't go into Karelia with those 10 infantry. They're probably going to go somewhere. Actually, he can't even stack anywhere. He really can't stack to defend. So the Russians could get as close as Poland, whereas the Allies are in France and Northwest now and continually stacking it. So we've begun basically the defense of Berlin and the defense of Moscow at this, simultaneously. So who can
I think it's a good idea. It's usually whoever can race to stack France. That's usually how I lose my games as Axis. It's when France starts getting stacked and I can't crack it.
All right, so if we're going to do that, we have to decide on it collectively as a team, and we have to do it now. It's this turn. It's not,
I'm into it.
I'm with Shaky. I think we prematurely stacked Finland. And can I just ask why those 4 infantry are in Norway and were not in Finland? I forget how that
That was
happened.
just a bad misclick.
Oh, it was a
I thought they
misclick.
were going in.
Oh, okay, I forgot. I forget from last weekend. I think that that actually might have made. Believe it or not, those 4 infantry might have made the difference.
I believe it.
In his calculations. I don't think his calculations look anywhere near as good with those 4 infantry there. But it isn't.
Well, okay. Let's see what can we buy. Yeah, 3 and 7.
They just go all in on infantry.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
And then
All
what do you
right.
expect? Hold on. What do you expect to collect? 27, 829, 35. Yeah, so I would pull just one of the guys off of Norway and the rest off of London.
Mhm.
Go back to C Zone 8. 2 go into Northwest and 6 go into France.
No, I think you put them all in France.
No, I think you want 2 in Northwest.
For the income.
Okay.
No, for the distraction factor. Kill it one of his infantry, one of his counterattacking infantry. The income's not a bad side bonus, but
Yeah, because if he ignores it, that's true. If he ignores it, then that's 2 extra infantry you don't have to build next turn. So that's a good point.
All right. Well, going all in on infantry. Sound good, team?
Yeah, but let's
Yeah.
not ignore India though, because you actually could,
Put a tank or something there.
well, I think you could. Well, I think you could put maybe 1 infantry, 1 tank in India, 1 tank from Kazakh, and then have an extra infantry just in case you need them in India next turn. Well, I guess no. Play it right. Put the 3 infantry in India and the 7 in UK because you've got those 4.
Well, you know, a tank would give us more coverage for Caucasus and Kazakh.
That's true, and you know what? Those guys could potentially be gobbled up in Norway anyway.
You know, we could do this move.
No.
It hurts our France stack.
So then, in that case, Shaky, why wouldn't he grab all 4 of those infantry from Norway? We abandon Norway, let Germany have a complex, and Norway he can have one there if he wants.
because we want to, if he's going to take it, we want to force him to be even 1 turn further away from where he wants to be, right?
Yeah,
So if we have 3 there plus a 2 I build, at least that's something.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hell,
Like
I'd
those
even throw in...
Because I also expect Russia to get Karelia back.
Yeah.
So I'd like to have something in Norway for him to have to, you know what I'm saying? More targets.
Yeah, and it's a harder strafe to calculate too. Like if he wants.
So what do you think? Should I get 3 tanks for India instead of 3 infantry so we can cover Caucasus and Kazakh?
No, I think it's.
No, if you're gonna do Shaky's idea, which is leave the 3 UK guys in Norway, then you buy. I think you might be able to get away with 1 tank. I don't know what do you have, 30 to spend?
30.
30 to spend. So I would think that's 6. 6 is 12. That gives you 20.
It's gonna be 2 less guys in France.
Yeah, I think right now you just want hit points, bro. If we're gonna attempt to stack France,
We need hit points. Got it.
Mhm.
All right. Let's do it. Hit points it is.
All right.
and leave one of the artilleries on London.
So just 1 guy from Norway, right?
Mm-hmm. Nope, you want 1
Northwest.
transport to go
Northwest.
to Northwest. With the 2 cruiser shots and the 3 fighters.
Yeah, you want the British to take that, not the Americans.
And I'd also send 1 guy to Sinkang just to kill a guy. Because you got planes. Then I would trade Burma as well. Now hold on. You might 1, 2, 3, 4. You might want to land some of these planes and transport it so that they could reach France next turn.
Well, then we're leaving Kazakh dangerously
So you need-
low.
Well, not really, because you put the extra infantry in there. So the 3 fighters in India, you only need to leave 2 there. One of those can hit Burma and still land in Kazakh. I mean, they can all hit Burma.
How much? I usually send 2 when I take territory in case they get that hit.
You don't need 2. You just need to kill the unit. You don't need to take the territory. It's not like affecting a landing zone for a bomber or anything like that.
Yeah, the UK doesn't even get.
I mean, you can send 2 to Burma if you want.
We don't even get credit for the income even if you take it, because he'll just retake it. So the US won't see the income, and the UK doesn't see the income. So you're just trying to kill it. That's Shaky's right.
No, I'll see Burma.
Well,
You can
Burma's
still
different.
use the 2 Indian planes. You can still use the 2 Indian planes.
Talking about Sinkang.
Don't we want them to go towards France? Because if, or no, we want the. No, we want all the planes here, don't we?
No, you need 2 planes in India.
Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, the cruisers are going to be in a different sea zone.
No, they're not.
Oh,
Go to
wait,
sea
wait,
zone.
wait, wait. Derp. Derpity derp. Alright, let's see. Any cheeky stuff with the sub? No. Left in artillery. Alright, there. Yeah, I think everything's good to go, boys. What do you think? Anything we're missing?
Well, I think if he gets India, they've won the game. Actually, no, we're taking France. Never mind.
And you should be able to get Corelli back.
Yeah.
Although, like I said, it'd be out of turn order.
Well,
Alright, locking it in.
All right. All right, that's neat. No losses.
Oh, cool. Everything missing Burma. That's neat.
Really?
Yep.
Even with the bomber?
Yep.
That's not
wow.
good. You're gonna have to leave an extra. You're gonna have to leave an extra plane. Then like you need 3 planes.
Sink hang hit. That's annoying. Not that it really matters.
Yeah. Not only did everything yours miss, his also hit. So that's not good.
That's what I keep telling people in this game. I mean, it's at this level, it's just little things like that can cause you to actually lose the game. It's crazy.
So we need an extra fighter.
You know what? I think the best way to do it is just leave 1 of those fighters in Kazakh and leave 1 in Caucasus. And then from Caucasus, you could reach France next turn if you needed to. If he fails to take it back. But no, not 2 planes. Well, I guess the bomber's okay. But you kind of want the bomber in India, though, for naked transports and stuff, right? Bomber could do good things in India.
Mm. Yeah, that is annoying if you leave C zone 61 open. Well, we also got the sub for that, so I don't think they're going to be that careless.
Where's this destroyer?
Certainly not now.
Yeah, I guess it's it.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, double checking everything now.
It's gonna be
Then
raised
again, man,
defense.
that shit went to like 2 a.m. last night, or last time.
That's about right.
Alright. Yeah, looks good. Alright.
Okay. time for some Japanese action.
Score. Technically still winning. Technically.
Okay. I was gonna send a note. I don't know if I need to.
What is?
You know what? Let me just write you a note. Because that would change our posture a little. Well, I need 11 land units, correct?
Currently, yeah.
So 11 infantry leaves me 10 IPCs. We could just get some tanks, or
Another plane.
I could
Or
get a
we could
fighter.
save some money to get a complex next turn.
All right. So what do you want a complex? Another complex?
In the near future. Maybe not immediately. Another fighter would actually come in handy. And get it to
Yeah,
Szechuan.
I was thinking fighter. That's usually the direction I go with Japan.
It's versatile and it can help Germany defend key positions.
Actually, I can get a tank and a fighter. If I do it properly, here we go.
Sure.
So I got 9 infantry, a tank, and a fighter.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Now there's some free land here, but do I go for this infantry?
Yeah, you
Something
could.
like this
Try
with the
to-
bomber?
Mm-hmm. Try to kill a guy.
So here, 8, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 25, 26. So we can't go for Caucasus. I mean Kazakh, I'm sorry.
Nope, not yet. We're getting there.
So that's the answer to my question. Did you read my question?
I don't see the map note.
Really? Oh, it never
No.
got created. I typed it and never got created. Sorry, I'm a goof.
It's okay. I'm curious though. Mm. Yep. Nope. I think we stay the steady path here. Don't let up on Russia.
So go. Okay. So we're attempting to get control of Kazakh at some point.
Hmm. I think this can go on a lot longer now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I don't really have anything else going on then for combat.
2, 1. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. It's just thinking. Nah, it won't work. Well, it could actually. I was thinking if you land a fighter in Karelia, it'd actually be kind of hard for Russia to take Karelia back if you kill this infantry in Archangel. He could send his planes over to Karelia, but then his planes would have to land in either West Russia or Archangel.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm sure I could do that.
would that is it all right for him if he does that? I think it. I think it would be. I don't know. We'll look at that in a moment, though.
All right. So let's do this combat. The one
Yeah.
infantry.
Just making sure there's no other funny things we can do. I don't think so.
Okay. I'm going for it.
Sure. We just want to kill him. Nice.
Yes, I'm happy with that.
Very happy.
So now I could put a fighter and a bomber. Is that too much for him?
Mm,
Too much of a prize? Just one
yeah, that's
fighter?
too much of a prize. If
Okay.
if you put 3 fighters there, then the Americans could go for it
Mm-hmm.
with an infantry, a tank, a bomber, and 2 offshores. But then those 2 ground wouldn't get to France. No,
I don't know if I'm willing to.
yeah,
Jump
save
that
the
many.
fighters. Yeah. Let Russia try to trade it with his 1 infantry. I think you can save your fighter.
Yeah, okay. This little 49 contingent, I send it down to 38 to try and head over this way to Africa.
It would be nice,
Get the
though
sub up here.
he does have some supporting cast in India there. We need to get the destroyer down to that fleet before we do anything with that.
He does have a bomber. I didn't see that. Good call.
Hmm. What if we put the most of the main fleet in 36? And then have just enough fleet in 61 to defend transports that go there. You could put the 4 ground from the transports in 51 and 49 onto French Indo, and that can start
Okay.
threatening places like Madagascar, Egypt.
That's what I was wondering. If you
Yeah.
thought I should put them there.
Hmm.
And that's enough.
It has 5 things that can hit C Zone 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5,
You
6.
could also put the carrier from 61 into 36. A battleship in 61. You only need to defend 61 now from a single bomber.
What else is in here? 1 destroyer. I guess the battleship against 1 bomber is good.
It's very good.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a fraidy cat.
I just want to point out, and this might be a psychological operation, but I did have a Russian sub take down a battleship once.
It happens. That's
I'm
why
sure that felt good.
I'm. It might be better to keep the destroyer here to block the sub, so you don't have to worry about the sub at all.
Yep, you definitely need the sub in 30, or the destroyer in 36.
36.
Mhm.
Okay.
So it blocks the sub from getting to 61.
So I've moved everything. Well, the no. not
Transports
this.
from 61 got to get the mainland guys off.
If you watch my channel, I've made that mistake several times.
Hate when that happens.
And nobody watches your channel,
You
John.
might
Don't
also
worry about
want to
it.
bring one infantry from Szechuan back to Yunnan, just so you have
That was a
the
joke.
8th ground in Yunnan for the transports,
Oh, for
just
the
in case.
transport. Okay, good. You know, see, like I would never think of that. I'd be thinking everything, you know, gung ho this way. I would never even think of that. That's why you're a top player.
Bless you.
It's a small thing. The small things add up.
Yes.
They do.
Let's see.
Especially in a game like this.
8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 13, 16. Actually, I might want to. I was gonna say you might want to get an infantry either to Buryatia or an extra infantry in Xinjiang, because if he kills your Japanese in the north, there's no units behind them.
So you want what?
So like, I'm thinking either one infantry from Manchuria to Buryatia, or an extra infantry from Szechuan into Xinjiang.
Hmm,
He built a tank for that.
hmm.
Well, tanks aren't very efficient traders.
Okay.
And I can afford one of these, right?
Uh, you mean from
If I put
defending
it,
Szechuan?
if I put a unit in Bariatia, it'll take 3 turns to get to the front from where it is right now. Whereas Xinjiang is already on the front.
Somewhat. If you trade Xinjiang efficiently, you can't get a guy to Evanki, which could then trade Vologda and Archangel. Depends on what he's going to do, though. It's up to you. It's a very small thing.
All right, I'll hold one back. I did leave these two guys kind of marooned out here. Oh, you wanted them for the defense. Okay. All right. This is
Yeah.
looking good, right?
That is feeling pretty good. Let's just make a sanity check here real quick. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 5 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. 1, 2, 3 from to 61. Nope, nope, nope. That's good. 3, 4. Battleship against a bomber is fine. Bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that going to make a difference? 1, 2, 4. Probably not. Looking at the potential of putting the Japanese bomber in Berlin, but I don't think we need it quite yet. Okay.
If he tried to 1-2 punch Berlin right now, I think it would turn out poorly for him.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's the potential of getting him near some naked transports. That's might be useful in the future, but not yet. All right. That feels good.
Okay.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm ready to lock it in.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Okay, you're okay with that? Can you see what I did?
Yes, I did. 4, 3. Yep, that's fine.
Okay. All right, USA.
Over to Merc.
Double trouble.
Okay.
We don't have to lead anymore.
Well, I think it's time to decide if we're going to leave India.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. Once India falls, though, Africa's going to go, and UK's income is going to plummet unless the US wants to shuck anything into there. But we're stacking France now, so.
Well, we're hoping to stay. Because I think what we can do. Could we put everything in Persia and dead zone Kazakh instead of trying to hold it? Let's see, what does he have coming? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like 35-ish. And what do we have there? 15. Because Russia wants to get its stuff out, right? My guess is you're going to want to trade Novo, Vologda, and Archangel.
Well, Archangel, the win
two
on
of those three.
That win on the actual take of Archangel really pissed me off, actually, quite frankly.
So you got 3 planes. You can only trade 3 territories.
I know.
And I think, don't do this at home, kids. Do not do this at home. But I think I'm going to can over Karelia for you with my bomber and fighter.
Naked air.
Hey, man, we've thrown away so many American planes at this point. I think Karelia is important enough, though, that we just want you to walk in. We don't want to have a chance of you not getting to Karelia. And that would let you trade Vologda.
Wait. Why don't you just send 1 transport with a guy in there to C-Zone 4 and then use your cruiser and...
you need him in France.
Nope. We need every unit in France.
Yeah. I was looking at that, too. That was the first thing that came to my mind, but it's not the right move. Everything in France.
So because I'm probably going to lose that complex, I'm going to have to up my transport game. We're going to get a transport.
So
we're going to pick up 6.
I can.
Excuse me.
As Russia, if we're going to stack Ukraine, which I'm assuming that's what we want to do, correct?
Why not?
And then we can dead zone.
Wait, hold on. If you're stacking Ukraine, though, how are you going to protect Moscow from like what's coming from Szechuan? Because it's like,
Well, that's where abandoning India comes in.
Right.
That's
yeah.
why
Yeah, that's the exact.
I started with India, because that's going to affect all of our other decisions.
Well, actually, it starts with the USA.
So if we get out of India, then you'll have.
yeah, we got to. Yeah, I don't know. We can't. I don't see us holding India.
Here, just
For
hold on.
another
Let's
turn.
just look. So you'll have 15 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 tanks, 3, 4, and 6 planes. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep. It's not really enough. He could still walk in there. We would have to 1-2 punch it.
The 1-2 punch is not there if we're in Ukraine. So let's hold on. So let's
Right.
revisit this for a second. There's still the option of stacking France now, and maybe not walking into Ukraine and maybe doing some trades.
Wait,
So-
hold on. Let's just keep in mind our objective was to get. We want to win this game, right?
Yes.
So
No, I don't really want
Like-
to.
Yeah. I don't
but
wanna
like,
win.
why don't we just keep our focus on France and just keep stacking? Like, why change the plan? We said we want to stack Ukraine and stack France. So
Well, because they're listening to what we're doing and they're responding to what we're doing. So that's the problem with
I mean, fair.
the problem with the
Table
Blitz
talk.
game. The table talk is it's one of the downsides to playing live, and so that other people can listen to your table talk and get an understanding of the logic and the operation of your mind, is that we're actually putting that out there for our opponents to listen to. So
No,
just
I
like
mean that's fair, man.
just like they are
Um,
in a way. So if they didn't know that we were thinking of stacking Ukraine, I think he plays this a lot differently in Germany. But we started talking about it before he. Well, no, actually,
Well,
we
does it
didn't-
matter if we stack Ukraine? It's going to take him 1-2 turns for that stack in Finland to be relevant,
Man,
or 1 turn.
He's only
Stacking
bringing.
Ukraine is abandoning Kazakh. So
Yeah.
that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about Finland right now. I think
Right.
there is potentially a balance to be struck. If, say, Russia trades Belarusia, Archangel, and Vologda, and UK trades Novo, and we set it up so you walk in Australia, you could still put something like 8 guys and a gun and a fighter in Ukraine. Something like that. And then we'd have enough reinforced Kazakh. And we'll have a couple in West Russia
That's what I was
to
thinking.
protect.
That's what I was thinking. Now I understand where you're coming from. I really do. But it's Cyrus, right?
Yeah, that's me.
So, but the plan has to change. We have to adapt. We can't just stack Ukraine and hope that he doesn't respond, because he can respond. He can respond to that. If you were
Oh,
playing
absolutely.
if
but
you're
it's gonna
playing a
take
ranked
him-
game, he doesn't know that's what you're going to do. So he plays Japan a little bit differently. He plays he's playing like they're in Season 36, so they can threaten Africa and all that. When in reality, what they really probably wanted to do was not do that. Now we can defend the initial attack on Africa. We can't defend Madagascar, but we can attend. Well, actually, we probably can. But we got to think of these guys in North Africa. These American guys who are in North Africa right now. What's your plan for them, Shaky?
And Jordan.
Okay. But
So then
it could be a
if the-
British destroyer. It could be built in Season 35,
Mhm.
and that'll allow those
So
guys
listen to
to get to Persia.
listen to this. Yeah, listen to the sequence of events. So I go Transjordan. Next is UK. We destroy our block and abandon India, and you stack Persia. Then Americans will be in Persia, and you'll have enough to counterattack India.
Yep.
And Russia will do 3 good trades, hopefully, and add, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here, add something like 8 guys to Kazakh, and put something like 8 guys and a gun in Ukraine, 8 guys and a gun in Kazakh, 8 guys and a gun in Ukraine with a fighter in each, something like that.
Yeah, we can hold all 3. We can hold the middle of the board. if we play it that way. But that said, that does give the Germans the ability to stack Berlin and probably hold it for a while because our transports are off.
Yeah, if we can just hold France,
Yeah.
we don't have to take Berlin. If we just hold it, that'll shift this game back in our favor. Because we'll be stacking it faster. He'll be rushing to get his tanks back.
Yeah, we've got way more guys coming than he's got defending. So it's really at this point now literally a numbers game, a race.
Hopefully. Now, I hate doing this, but I think it's important enough to do this. I think we really need that Russian guy to
Wait,
do this.
hold up. Why don't you wouldn't sack a transport? You'd rather sack the planes? Yeah, I guess we need the guys that bad.
Those guys
that
have
one
to be
guy?
in France. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Ugh.
if my fighter could retrans right now, I wouldn't do this. I'd just send the fighter to France. But I don't recommend this. But I think,
And
I think
Shaky
No,
knows
I mean,
Shaky
I-
knows that I'm terrible on one-on-ones. When I send a single infantry after a single unit, it always gets hit back 80% of the time. Just watch my videos.
Oh, I get it.
You'll see it.
No, I've done it. I've sent bombers after tanks just blitzing through shit because it's like, yeah, that needs to die, and that needs to die.
And he's gonna get
50%
it.
of the time, it
He's
dies.
gonna get it. There's not gonna be any hit back.
Yeah.
It's fine.
yeah, unlike some people, I had pretty decent.
I don't think there's any other attacks.
Nope, I don't think there is either.
What did you build? Oh, you did build a
I built
transport.
another extra transport because we're gonna lose the factory most likely, and an extra fighter because if I lose this fighter, I need a replacement fighter.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's an argument to be made
Let's
to put
go.
that transport in C Zone 56, though. If you had a bomber there,
Oh, yeah, no, I see it actually.
that'd be better.
Yeah, if I get my bomber back. But
You can ignore Hawaii for now and go for New Zealand. You can respond to that, though. But if he responds to it, it does take him away from 36, but it's a single transport. No, I like it better in the Atlantic.
yeah, I'd rather wait till I could set that up a little better.
Yeah.
I would say, but getting that Hawaii back's a good idea. But yeah, I think it's better we get into France fast, right?
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, he misses.
Oh,
no, 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 no.
Oh, that's disaster. What utter disaster.
Jesus.
Good job, little boy.
Oh my God. See, folks, it's the little things, little tiny things like that that could lose you the entire game. So stupid. Oh.
Hey, man,
Fuck.
I've had that Russian sub take down a battleship. I've had the hero destroyer at C Zone 17.
Yeah.
I actually had a cruiser that took down a battleship and aircraft carrier, and then the aircraft carrier died in the hostile V zone, and the planes died too.
Yeah.
That's really bad, guys.
But that was bad dice.
It was
Three and a
great
four,
for me.
3 and a 4 against a 2. That should win.
Yep. You have a 50. That's a
It's like an 80% chance.
It's definitely mad.
33% and a 50%. No, sorry, that's 4 out of 6.
Doesn't matter.
2/3. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's well.
It is what it is. It's can't take it back.
Hey, that's why we got the replacement fighter.
Hey,
Man.
Roach,
Oh no.
I got a
Shaky.
question from a viewer here.
Yeah.
Sue Park, why did you give the Pacific to Japanese?
Why did what?
Because it's KGF.
Shaky. You did not just do that.
I did it.
He did. Actually, he didn't do anything. It's you that did it. You bastard. You inglorious
No,
bastard.
I'm sure you'll see it in a moment.
I'm outside.
Oh.
I'm outside. What
It's a
happened?
non-combat. I didn't need transports. All right, I'm ready to resign.
Wait, what?
I fucked up.
What happened?
Yep. Yep.
We
Non-combat
left
error.
5 U.S. transports undefended.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no.
My bad.
Oh
Ooh.
no. Well, I gotta go look at this. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's game over. I'm ready to resign.
Well, it's
Sorry
early
about
enough.
that, fellas, and
It's
good
early
game.
enough we could start a new game.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We could start one. I mean,
Sorry about that.
I gotta look at this.
Hey, dude, I left those 4 guys in Norway, so like I get it.
Yeah, it's just bad luck.
We've all
Just
done
bad luck and being demoralized, not thinking clearly, and
Well, let's do a
Oh.
fresh game.
Yeah, that actually
I'm
is
down.
that actually is game. No, there's no way we can come back from that. We needed those 5 transports down
Yeah.
there.
so I need a quick break to catch my breath, and I'll be right back.
All right. Well, good game,
Okay.
guys. I mean, it was
Good
pretty
game.
tight.
That was a nail biter.
Pretty tight, actually.
Yeah. Scratched back from the jaws of defeat.
Yeah.
Man, that the Finland move was pretty good. Pretty good job. Well, what it did it caused us to press a little bit, and when we weren't quite ready to press. So in that regard, I think kudos to that. So kudos to Connor for that. I think that's a move that a lot of players can actually learn from that are watching this game. I'm not saying a lot of players, but some players that are in the silver and maybe even lower golds or higher. How do you when you're low gold? See, that's why I think of like top 10. So is it high gold when I say that? Like people that are in the higher thing. That's a move that most people wouldn't see. At least it's my experience
Yeah,
anyway. A lot of people wouldn't
The
see that move.
The Finland move?
Well, they wouldn't see it as beneficial. They would see it going backwards, like Shaky was saying, and like even Cyrus was saying that, or even John was even saying that it seems like
I
you're
was
going
saying
backwards in the wrong direction. So a lot of players wouldn't see that as a potentially beneficial move, even though it looks like you're retreating or going in the wrong direction. You're actually going in the right direction for a turn. So that's an advanced level play move, is what I'm saying.
It all depended on how many infantry remained in the attack.
Right. Yeah. But I think even
Well,
go ahead.
That's the thing. It used to be all about calculating the best percentage, and I think the counter to that now has become to take these little risks. I see higher players taking more risks than they used to a couple seasons ago.
Because the level of competition's gotten better.
Yes.
I mean, it really has. And I think that's our fault, John, and Quentin, and TTG guy, and
TTG,
and
TTG,
Vabooty, and everybody that contributes and posts content online is contributing to the level of play. They're all getting good. They're harder to beat.
By the way, awesome Japanese play. Loved every
Oh yeah,
second of it.
absolutely, hands down. Really, really good.
I was kind of listening to Connor the whole time.
I don't say. I mean, I watched the video from last week, so I think there was a lot of banter back and forth. I think you deferred a lot to Connor's suggestions, but I think you raised some good points, and interesting points, and I think Connor saw your point of view. I think more often than not. So yeah, I think that's that's fair to say that. I think the UK play was actually very good as well for the newbie.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean newbie on Friday Night Blitz. I'm not saying newbie in general. I'm just saying newbie on Friday Night Blitz. It can pretty daunting sometimes when people for the first time join Friday Night Blitz because they know Connor's a top 10 player, top 10 platinum player. Shaky's been in the platinum. I've been in platinum. John's been in platinum. I mean, you're not playing silver level players here. We kind of know what we're doing. Oh man.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's like I was like, hell yeah. Made my game better.
Well, just to be fair, I've never finished a season in platinum.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, not finished. I thought you reached platinum. Yeah, I haven't either.
I have.
I haven't actually finished a season of platinum either. But that's because I'm a very busy person. I don't have enough. Like I see these people that are playing like 250 games for the Allies and 180 games for the Axis.
I know.
Who does that? How
Where'd
can you
get time?
possibly do that? If I play 25 games in a season, that's something. That's like a big deal.
Yeah.
Those are the people who play 5 or 6 round games with high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Oh, I've played platinum players that have like resigned after 4 or 5 turns when things just don't go their way. They just say forget it and try a new game.
Because they know the math. And you can and by 4 or 5 rounds, you kind of get a pretty good idea of who you're playing against too. And you know, like
I don't know. I feel like it's difficult to resign in a game that you can just get diced. Like you never know. Like that bomber, maybe like with that transport thing, I would have sent my bomber after that battleship and been like, "Fuck it, like might as well." Like maybe it'll hit, and then Japan's down 4 transports, and then I actually then it's somewhat even, you know?
yeah, that's definitely late game desperation stuff for sure.
Oh yeah, totally.
yeah,
But like, I
we've all
mean,
done
I
that.
wouldn't. I would do that before resigning, though. You know?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you take your shot.
Okay, fellas, what's the consensus?
Oh, I already forfeited.
I mean, about
Yeah.
about another game, new one.
I think we can start one.
You guys decide the teams. You guys didn't decide teams.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, we were just talking.
We were
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just shooting the shit.
just waiting on you. I mean,
Is everyone still in?
Yeah, everybody's in.
I'm down.
I can play anybody.
I'm here.
You want to roll die for randomness, or do you want to? I mean, do you want to pick teams?
I don't think I can be trusted with transports right now, but I kind of want to play Japan.
No, you cannot be trusted with transports. You're right.
We
Well,
can,
in all fairness, though, if I think I was watching the screen, I think I would have caught you not doing that unless you went really fast. Which you're sometimes prone to
No, I
do,
just
by the
missed
way.
it, man.
You are prone to do that.
because I'm not thinking right because I was frustrated, but I smoked some strategy medicine and chilled out.
All right.
So,
I forgot
well,
to do a sanity check. That's what happened.
yes, exactly.
Well, I'll tell you this. Everybody
What is
hates
that
playing Russia,
option?
but I'll play Russia if somebody doesn't want to. So I'll make it easy on the new guys, so to speak. But
I'm easy.
if you want to choose random teams, I'm down for that too.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I can do whatever. I'll play it. I mean, let me put it this way. It's a slow season, and I've been playing a lot of Axis and Allies, so I'm fine with wherever.
Fair enough.
You know, I can do any spot.
All right. You know what? The bot command. They changed the way the bot command works, and it's super annoying now. So I'm not gonna do that. You have to type in everyone's name. You can't just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anymore. I don't like the way they changed it. So let's just pick teams. I'd like to play Japan, but
Let's do it like
certainly
this.
open.
Let's do it like this.
Does anyone else have any requests?
What is your
Yeah.
What is your current rank in the game season 9? I actually currently do not have a rank. I'm actually in my second placement game. So I would go last, I'm assuming everybody else here has a rank already.
Hey, yeah,
I'm still in placement as well.
Oh, are you?
I'm
Okay.
I do
in
not have a
silver.
Gold 20.
I'm in silver 4 on Axis, rank 4.
Okay. What about you, John?
I've played 4 games.
So you're in placement as well. So I've only played 2. Shaky, how many of you played in placement?
Yeah.
1.
Okay, so you would pick first. I would pick second. John would pick third, and then I would think Cyrus picks fourth, and then Connor fifth. There.
Sounds good to me.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
So Shiki wants
sure,
Japan.
Picking 5th is the same as not picking, but yeah, I'm going to take Japan.
All right,
And
so
I'm
it's
going
my
to start
turn.
setting this game up because we're taking too long.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine. It's my turn. Who do I want to play? He wants Japan. You know, I'll go Germany. John?
Okay.
I'm supposed to pick. So it's the Allies are left.
Mhm.
You know what? I'll be UK.
All right.
Okay.
Who's 4th?
Yep, that's you,
You.
Cyrus.
Oh, I will. Yeah, I'll take USA, man. Sorry to stick you with Russia, but
That's fine. I like Russia.
He might be the best Russian player we got. So
It's just funny how it turned out that
I
way.
take Russia.
All right, let me get in there.
Just try not to lose West Russia too badly.
All right, I'm in. You guys got to get in, John and Cyrus.
okay. Hold up. Pending invite. There we go.
And away we go.
Oh, all right.
And
Hey.
let's try and do a couple quick turns while we can and catch up on our schedule.
Yeah, take this turn a little quickly because my cat is spazzing out. Just gonna do some meta.
Oh yeah. So, I've been watching your channel, man, and I like your little your cage kill Japan first strategy on season 35, 33, and 30.
Whose channel is that?
That's DMZ, didn't
Yeah, that's me.
didn't you do
DZMC. Yeah.
yeah, DZ.
well, there's two
DZMZ.
channels here, so that's
Yeah.
that's why
Oh.
he's asking.
Yeah, John is simulcasting, so he's also broadcasting live as well. I put the link in the.
Oh man,
I am, and I had some comments.
Was that no? It was John. Wasn't it you that came up with that? The
With
little
what?
trap.
No, probably not. No, what trap?
So it's a little crazy, but what you do is you do C-Zone 61 kill that destroyer, and then you drop a sub at C-Zone 35. You move your what you can to C-Zone 33, your aircraft carrier and transport. Then you bring your cruiser and sub from 39 to 30, and then you bring your bomber down to like the Congo or Rhodesia. So what that does is if the aircraft carrier at 37 decides to attack anything in that vicinity, they have to land the planes like on the carrier in open sea. So then what you can do is UK can counterattack with the two subs, the bomber, and maybe even a destroyer if that's alive, or the aircraft carrier. And they can just go in and kill the aircraft carrier or battleship and then bail, and then the planes crash.
So people have done that to me, but that I've never pulled that maneuver. But there are plenty of channels out there. You might be mistaking me for another channel.
Oh shoot, maybe yeah. But it's a pretty sweet little UK strategy that I. The only problem is it makes you too
I think
short in
UK's,
India.
I think
you
Connor's
drop
waiting
the
on you
destroyer.
guys to decide, or help him decide whether or not he wants to pull out of Ukraine with 3 tanks, and leave the fighter.
Oh, sorry, sorry, Connor.
Oh, no,
buddy.
no, it's okay. I'm considering myself as well, whether I'm going to retreat here or finish the job.
I would if it's just a fighter and you got the bomber.
You got
But
one
it's your call, bro.
fighter. See, I like to take Ukraine.
But
That's
3
just me.
tanks. 3 tanks is Russia, and you got all the important stuff out of the way.
Well, now he's got to take those. Well, it's probably 2 tanks. He's got to take those 2 tanks himself. But now he can't land fighters in Ukraine. It's harder for him to stack up Ukraine. But I know a lot of people would retreat to save the tanks as well.
Well, think about it. If he stacks, oh, well, you're West Russia. You have 6 left.
Yeah, I got average in West Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Let's
even
see.
you don't have much in West Russia either.
3, 4, 5,
I
6,
would go for it, but that's just me.
This is a tough call, man. I say that the 18 IPC worth of tanks, though, you're never going to really be able to replace that as Russia ever again.
So you can put 17 in there. I'll have 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 20. How many did I say? You can put 17 in there? 20 against 17? Hmm.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I'm sorry, what are you guys counting?
16. Units that can make it to Ukraine.
If we stack you,
Counting
German.
17 Germans.
I got 16, so 17 is probably right. Counting trans. Oh yeah, and you also got the bombard. Sorry. Wrong thing. You got.
That's if he doesn't go after our navy at all. I don't think he would.
No, he can go after the Navy and put 17 in there. He's got the
Okay.
4 fighters, the transport from 15, 7 infantry, and 4 tanks from the ground around. Actually,
Okay.
18. He can put an extra tank from Baltic in there. I think I finished it off.
That would be my vote.
I defer to you, sir.
Oh, just barely. All right. I'll take it.
Oh, hey, make sure your sub isn't submerging his UK for this fight.
I was gonna say I'm gonna check. I have him set to submerge, but I'm gonna double check.
My UK is always fight, and then I set it to submerge later.
it wouldn't matter
Yep.
if you changed it now anyway.
Submerge
All right. I think that's it.
with the defenders of fleet. No. Now Julius told me that it would. I don't know. It's very fickle. Sometimes I feel.
Over to Germany. And I'll be right back.
Okay, so are we going to stack Ukraine? That's the question.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You
11,
put 18 there.
12, 13, 14, 15, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can build a destroyer here.
No. Don't you pull my pants.
What, to hit Ukraine?
No, I wouldn't hit Ukraine. I could build a destroyer in 15. If I'm gonna, yeah, to hit Ukraine. Yeah, if I'm gonna hit Ukraine, I'm gonna bring everything I can get. But build the destroyer in 15 so he can't use the destroyer and 1, 2, 3. And his bomber and fighter to hit C-Zone 16. Well, he could still do it, but he wouldn't be able. He'd only be able to bring a fighter and a bomber to 16. Which I don't think he does.
So what does it look like if we just stack Karelia instead? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
15.
You gotta force him.
You can bring
You
15.
gotta force him to put his 2 fighters to the 8.
I like stacking Ukraine here, actually.
Yeah.
His 19 against my 18. We'll take Karelia lightly. He'll have to take it back, which means he'll have to send at least 2 units to it. Which is 2 less units in Moscow. He can build 9. He can't hold West Russia and Caucasus, so it does force him off one of them. I think Ukraine is the right stack.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like the destroyer buy if we're gonna do that. And then we'll build 9 and what is it? 9 and 2? Yeah, well.
What about like
7 and 3?
no. Like one tank. If you got one tank, what does it look like?
9 and 1. And a destroyer. 9 infantry, 1
but
tank.
You're gonna want a bomber though, right?
No,
You
not
don't
yet.
have a bomber anymore.
Not yet.
Well, bomber stops a lot of stuff, including like a light, the naked C-Zone 13, naked transport in C-Zone 34.
That is true.
Well, that's just my preference. I understand.
It's just I don't like buying a destroyer and a bomber. It's either one or the other usually. I don't like doing both.
That seems like too much. That does seem like too much.
I think I'll forgo the bomber for now and do.
What about this? What do you think about this? What if you forgo the destroyer? Just suicide the bomber on the destroyer and just suicide the transport on 16. And just don't even worry about Africa.
Well, what can I put in Ukraine without that? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 against his 19.
17.
Actually, what does he have? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
17.
15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 against 15. Kind of like.
How are you getting 15? 1, 2, 3, 4,
We
5,
get-
6.
Well, that's assuming we don't
7,
lose.
8,
That's assuming we
9,
don't
10,
lose
11.
anything.
12, 13, 14. I'm still only counting 14. Without the ability to land your planes.
Oh, right, yeah, I can't land my planes. That's right. Yeah, so that does change things up. So we can take Ukraine light, still hit Transjordan, play pretty much meta here. And in that case,
Yeah, I think.
in that case, I won't.
I
in that
think
case, I won't want
maybe-
the destroyer, and I will get the
maybe-
bomber.
Okay. And maybe we can challenge him in Karelia. So he can get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What did I say? You can get 13 there.
Yeah, I like that better.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I don't-
15. He can bring 15.
I don't think he takes that battle.
15 against 13. Well, he might. He might just straight hit or something. Or we could just be patient and wait a turn.
I don't think it's. I don't even think the strafe is there. What if I do that then I have to send planes to Ukraine. Well, not really. Three,
Well, yeah,
4, 5,
really.
3.
At least one plan.
I've got better defending units than he has attacking units, though. I don't think he takes the Karelia battle. Well, I think the purchase is 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and 1 bomber. Agreed at least on that. Then we'll put some guys.
Yeah, okay.
We'll move some guys around and see what that looks like. Do that, and then. And then I'm thinking.
Get meta with it.
2, 4, 5, 6.
That puts Karelia out of play. It's got to be 4 dudes in a collider. Or something like that.
Let's see. We can put these 2 there. We can put. One of these guys there. Well, no, we can do that on non-com. I'm thinking if we put the AA gun in Karelia, I think that might deter him from going for that.
Yeah, but you
I know.
absolutely
I know.
need the
I'm
2
going to move guys
Russian
around. I'm moving them around. It's just.
And that also means you don't have a guy for Belarus. You might need one of the Poland guys in that combat.
No, I can take the Baltic guy to Belarus, and I could take one of the infantry from Norway.
Nope. 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 Baltic guy has to go to Karelia. Otherwise, Karelia is not in play.
Well, then let's do this. Then let's wait on Karelia. He can't stack it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really stack it, so we'll just put 1 there for now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's more important that I don't use planes on Ukraine. And I can
We
send
have to.
maybe.
Or it's either a tank or a plane.
I don't want to use any tanks either. I'll use 1 plane. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah. I don't like it either. It seems like a messy bit. I don't like it.
I'm gonna do it though, just because you don't like it. No, I'm not gonna do it because you don't like it. I'm gonna do it because I think it's enough. I'm hoping my infantry can hit once, my tank hit once, and my plane hit once. 4 infantry should hit once. 5 infantry should hit once. Oh, I don't have a tank there. 2 hits.
We better bring a second plane.
Yeah. Fine.
It's going to cost us. Hmm. Is this a 5-1 game?
So what?
Is this a 5-1 game? Instead of 6-0? In Season 3? Season
I
7?
considered it. I don't know, man. It's Friday Night Blitz. Mind you, it's the second game in Friday Night Blitz. It's not the first game. Oh, maybe. Why not? Do it.
Does any of this feel good to you?
No.
Is it
maybe an extra?
too much to Ukraine?
8 guys though.
So, well, first of all, that's all you're padding. You don't have a lot of dudes behind those infantry, so you need some of those infantry for trading. But it's like any survivors are just going to get wasted or strafed.
Yeah.
It's like too much Ukraine.
I'm more comfortable with 70 Ukraine, and then we'll build for Karelia. I don't think he can stack it. We'll be there. We're gonna win. Everything's gonna win. We're just gonna do just fine. I hope. You know, he doesn't have an AA gun in Caucasus. Can't really do anything about that. I'd be saying my 4 after his 5.
Yeah, you get a bombard shot, but yeah, it's not great.
Yeah. Alright, let's play meta, I guess. I don't know why this Ukraine 2 tanks is causing me so many problems. I would normally not even bother with it, but I'm going to go with it. Transjordan says implausible. What?
It does that with all like naval battles for some reason, or like amphibious assaults.
Oh, the battle for Zone 10 is going on. It's raging. We gotta hit at least. Oh, he got hit back. Son of a bitch. I went in 5 rounds. Let's hope we do better in Season 7. My God. Oh, got him. Oh, no hitbacks. Oh,
that's neat.
Sweet.
Yeah, get your subs on Submerge, baby.
Plane missed. Plane missed again. Oh, he got 2 hitbacks. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. That was brutal.
That's disgusting.
Alright. Change my defense profile here. Actually, I want it to submerge, not lone defenders, but with a fleet, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
What do you think about putting some of the fighters in Finland, or maybe all the fighters in Finland?
Yeah, I could do that. Not a bad spot for him.
Well, no, actually, no, because
Oh, hit
at least
13.
from Northwest, they could still hit season
Yeah,
13.
13, yeah. Good point.
Put the transport in an awkward spot.
What's that?
I was thinking if you could put the transport in an awkward spot, that he would have to spend an extra unit.
3 is the only awkward spot, really. It's the
Or 8. I guess we must keep it where it. Well, the only thing is because where it is he can hit it on its way to West Russia. But if you move it somewhere else, the American bomber can get it.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe you do keep it in season 5.
In
Give
5?
yourself a. I think so. Yeah, make UK get it instead of don't let the Americans get a free shot at it.
Okay. I like that. Bum.
And you want to leave the AA gun in Italy. So when you put your bomber down there,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're
it'll
right.
protect against his bomber. And what's going to Baltic?
I got 1 infantry, and that's pretty much all I can do. I got 2 infantry in Baltic.
Okay. Well,
But I got a whole bunch that can reach Karelia. It's not like, I got a bunch of tanks that can reach there.
okey-doke.
I think that's it.
It was nice to get Trans Jordan with 2 units. That's always good. Season 7 went pretty good. I like seeing those results. It's nice you got the destroyer in too.
Went fabulously.
Almost assuredly delayed the UK fleet a turn.
$42. I'll take that for Germany.
Okay. Cyrus, you there? Or not
Yeah, I'm
Cyrus.
here. I'm not UK.
Not anymore, yeah.
There's John.
Yeah, I wanted to do this with my microphone, but I was getting an echo, and I don't know. I keep having to take my headset off. Sorry.
What you feeling here?
So I don't like the cruiser and subs, and he got my destroyer on top of it, huh?
You know,
So, assuming I can get rid of this, but I can't get the subs, can I?
nope.
So what do we do about that?
Could ignore it for a turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to purchase like a fighter and a few units for India, and then try and get a fleet next round.
You get 2 fighters for the UK.
Yeah. Because we're not gonna go for Japan, are we? We're gonna go for Germany. That's gonna be the plan here.
I think so. Depends on
USA.
if Japan's Sea Zone 53 goes really poorly, we might change our mind.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
So for India, sure.
Okay.
I like a tank with 2 infantry.
But then you can't get 2 fighters.
But do we need 2 fighters?
Yeah. We want to have 2 planes.
Well, we already have 2 fighters. We would have 3 fighters.
The 2 fighters in the UK can get to West Russia and then to India and then help Dead Zone, Sea Zone 34 and 35 and protect West Russia. The extra 2 fighters are for the fleet and trading if you can get it on the next turn.
All right, you talked me into it. What do we have here? 2 infantry and artillery and 2 fighters. With the
I like
60
that.
remaining.
I feel it's good.
So do I send my cruiser to get this?
Yeah. Probably not. Because his subs could kill the cruiser with a sneak attack.
Right. But then we're risking the fighters.
Right. And the fighters want to get to West Russia. Also, there's a play here that you can ignore the battleship if you want.
What's the other play?
The alternative is fighter and cruiser from 35 hits 61. The carrier transport gets to 33 with the fighter from Egypt landing on it. The foreground and the fighter hit Transjordan. Sorry, my cat's going crazy. And the American fighter supports Transjordan.
All right, go. So run me through that again. I didn't quite follow you.
So you could have the cruiser fighter from 35. It hits Sea Zone 61 instead of the carrier cruiser, which increases your odds from like 75 to like 80 or 90 or something. And you can hit everything into Transjordan, including the fighter from Egypt, and that can land in Sea Zone 33, along with your carrier and transport. And then you can reinforce Transjordan with the American fighter.
Right. I mean, I I hate leaving Germany with this this transport here. I really do. All right. Well, I know I'm getting Transjordan. Now, what about this cruiser? What are we gonna do with that?
You mean the German cruiser?
No, I keep thinking you can see my screen, but you can't. I'm pointing at the British cruiser.
Hmm. You can probably just retreat to like season 23. You can drop off your British tank there as well if you want.
All right, so you're suggesting I go with the cruiser and the fighter into 61.
Mm-hmm. And then
this
your fighter
aircraft
can
carrier-
land in Szechuan, help
Right.
give it more defense.
And then the cruiser ends up in 33. And the bomber, what were you saying to do with the bomber?
Bomber could just land in Kazakh if it wants to.
Okay, let's see.
From there, it can hit Egypt if it wants to, or threaten Japanese sea zones.
So with this bomber, I can get this transport, and it can still land in Kazakh, correct? One,
Yeah.
2,
The
3,
fighters could do it
4,
too.
5, 6. But the fighter's gonna go for the cruiser, no?
Do we need to hit the cruiser?
I mean, if he has no transport, no. But then he's got protection for subs.
I don't think we hit the cruiser. I think if we're going to do anything, we could let America try to hit the cruiser with its bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Just solo naked?
Uh-huh. It
Oh.
was gonna die in a bombing raid over Germany anyway.
That's true. That's true. Although lately in my
So
games,
do we
not so
want to
much true.
preserve this transport here in season 10?
Say again?
So I'm gonna tuck this transport over in like season 11 or something, right?
You
Or
mean
do
the
we
transport from
sacrifice
10?
it? Yeah, the one from 10. Or do we sacrifice it and take like France or something stupid?
No, you can put that in season 23 with the tank to reinforce Africa.
Okay, okay.
And you can put the cruiser in 23 to defend
the
it.
cruiser with it, yes, yes. All right, so I have a cruiser in 35. I'm gonna send that to 33 also.
You mean your carrier or
No,
transport?
I have a transport in 35.
Yeah, that ends up in 33 as well.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
So those are my only attacks here, right? The transport and the two transports. That's it.
Yep, feels that way. If you're
And
comfortable with it.
Transjordan. Usually my UK round one, I go for this battleship. Sometimes I go for Borneo. I probably wouldn't here. I usually try to take this out, but I mean, if you're recommending that it's not as ideal as it could be.
Yeah, in all my ranked games, I've stopped going after the battleship. It can also be a trap for Germany, because if Germany sends too many ground units south into Africa, they might start losing the race up north.
Mm-hmm.
And the British can better deal with Germans in Africa than Russia can deal with Germans on the front line.
All right, I'm gonna lock this move in.
May the dice gods be with you.
I love that saying. Man.
You say it
May
every
the
time. I love
thanks
it.
Gods be with us.
It's brand. It's been branded.
Also, if you get just one hit here, it might be worth retreating to Persia if you get that chance.
Well, I got 3.
Well, never mind. Nice, good take.
I hate it when this one goes bad.
That's why we send in cruiser and fighter. Increases those odds dramatically.
Stewing.
I usually pick up one from Australia and one from New Zealand and send this east.
You can pick up one in New Zealand and leave the other because you'll have an infantry in Western Canada that can be picked up from the transport.
Yep.
Oops.
That way, it's harder for Japan to take Australia.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I usually send this infantry in Canada to Eastern Canada to be picked up by the transport. That's not there any longer now because we can't leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, there's one more infantry elsewhere. That's fine. So that move's okay. The Western Canada to Eastern Canada.
Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have to be there right now, but it won't make too big of a difference.
Not really, no.
You also might want to put like 3 or 4 ground from India into Persia.
I mean, they're most likely going to go back, I would think. But it doesn't.
They might, but it gives you options.
It does. It
To
does.
either put more in Transjordan or pick up from your transport in 33 to hit Egypt.
So these fighters are good in West Russia, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, I'll be able to hold
17, 18,
West Russia.
19, 20. I mean, you have just enough units, it looks like, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the name of the game.
You getting pizza, honey?
All right, so this is looking good.
That is looking spicy.
All right, let's mobilize. Put the 2 fighters in UK and the rest in India.
Yup.
All right, Japan.
Over to Japan.
The co-prosperity sphere.
Okay, so now, Roach, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
So now I have to decide: do I want to play counter style Japan? Do I want to play air dolphin style Japan? Or do I want to play shaky style?
Well, I want you to
So-
play shaky style with a little bit of Air Dolphin and a little bit of Connor sprinkled in. How's that for being non-conformative? Well, I think both. I think Air Dolphin would say not to attack C Zone 53, but I think Connor would, and I think I would side on hitting Pearl Light. Getting rid of that carrier early is actually pretty huge, especially when we have a fleet in C Zone 7.
Okay, so I'm going to do my standard buy either way.
Which is?
And it's 2 transports.
Yep.
I don't believe in getting 4 transports to Japan.
I agree.
think that is the most overrated of all the metas.
So you got a little mix in the Connor there, and that's a Connor buy.
I would get a sub.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Sure you would.
Yeah, he likes his sub. Yeah.
I thought I was the sub guy.
I think I'm going to ignore Burma.
Where is it? You got it? No, the other way. See, it has to balance on these 3. See that? Turning it until it falls. Oh, there you go. Watch. Look. Just. There it is. For what? Pizza? 45 seconds? Maybe 35 seconds? Sorry, guys. Where's his bomber? His bomber is actually located in Kazakh.
I see it.
Okay.
I sees it.
Interesting spot for it. Are you going to use the guys from the Philippines at all?
No, I'm going to land heavy in Variation.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's my thing.
That's the shaky
I
part
was
of it.
going north.
That's the shaky part of it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
So the only thing I'm deciding right now is C-Zone 61. I want to send just a carrier in the battleship.
That should do it.
It should do it, and I should be able to soak a hit. But if I lost 2 units there, that would. Or if he got 2 hits,
Oh,
and I had to choose between losing a carrier and a battleship, that would be really bad.
Yeah. Plus.
So, I think I'm going to send the fighter. Just to guarantee it.
If you're not using it.
Yeah, this is.
You could send the well, I mean, assuming that he got a hit on 53, you could actually send the carrier to 61 as well. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's still the same choice. Well, actually, even with the plane, it's still the same choice. Well, not really. No, if you send the carrier instead of the fighter, can you use the fighter somewhere else? Maybe Burma? That might free up Burma as well as Anhui and Yunnan. And then this way you could send the carrier to 61.
Potentially.
The carrier to 61.
I'm already sending a carrier to 61. I'm sending a carrier, a battleship, and a fighter.
I know, but the other carrier, the carrier in 50. And this way that'll free up the fighter.
can't commit that carrier because of the way that mechanics of Pearl Harbor work.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, you could if you if he gets a hit and you kill the one fighter with no place to land. You can still move that. You can still move that aircraft carrier now in combat.
Yeah, but that's a non-combat situation.
Okay, maybe you're missing what I'm saying. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think this. I'm gonna roll with this.
Okay, just so people know, I'm just trying to make this point that you can. Okay, people watching, you can actually move the carrier in C zone 50 to 61 as well, and he doesn't even listen. Okay, let's go.
You can't only in non-combat can you. It won't let you. Otherwise, it won't let you commit the Tokyo fighter to 53.
Oh, that's right.
If
yes.
I move that carrier to 61 now,
no, yeah,
it
you're
would
right.
delete the fighter from the attack.
I was thinking of something else. My bad. Just win.
All right. Ooh, all right. Stupid cruiser.
Nice.
Acceptable. Neither good nor bad.
Oh my god. Onway. I hate Onway. Oh no!
You know,
Disaster.
you know that the Americans are actually trained by the Shaolin monks in China, and that's why they always hit.
Yeah, that must be it.
Ooh, we got a submerger.
Incredible.
I actually submerged that Pacific fleet.
Don't forget the plane. The plane.
The
zero.
more useful.
The plane was zero. Plane was zero. Don't forget that. Don't go too fast.
Thank you.
Well, I'd say all in all, that went pretty well. What?
Okay, so actually I have an interesting idea here. I almost always bring the tank to Croatia, but I'm considering bringing AA gun. Because that would literally be the only option that Russia would have to attack it. I think that'd be funny, but I don't think I'm really gonna do that. I think I want the tank there.
Yeah, I like that better. You can land one of the fighters in 61, right? And put the other one in Manchuria? Or can you land them both on carriers?
Why can't this other one go to 60? Oh, because there's already a fighter there. He's missing. There we go. Right?
Yep.
No other units?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Carrier. And the transports here. Here. Let's make sure the profile's right in case he wants to get frisky and send them bomber against a carrier and a fighter.
I don't think I can reach. Can it? 1,
Yeah,
2,
it will.
4.
It will be able to because Russia will take Queenstown.
Now, Shaky, are you against Japan having 4 or 5 transports, or are you just against buying 3 the first round?
Just the first round.
I got you. Because I do that same move frequently. Only 2 transports so I can get a fighter or something.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Transport Boy. Let's just make sure you're doing everything good here. Hold on. 62 is good. 60.
You're safe. If you take out Pearl Harbor, your Japanese sea zones are safe, and if you get Bayuriata, you're okay. Unless there's a bomber, which where did the bomber go? There, yeah.
The bomber can reach and it can land in Quangtong.
5.
But
Yeah.
I don't think he would do it.
Well, who's playing UK? John.
I am.
Yeah, remember, he's a fraidy cat. Yeah, he's not doing it. You've just told on yourself the entire world, which is 12 people, and anybody else who watches. That looks good. I'm good.
I got 3.
Oh man. So this is where we make a lot of decisions here.
Not really. Your decision is actually pretty easy.
Am I gonna go KJ? I guess we're doing KJF or KGF.
I think Germany.
Germany.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's only a few cases where you go for Japan, I think.
I actually find it to be easier because you just have to kill their fleet, which you just outspend them as American.
Wait, quick question.
What's up?
So, what are the 2 artillery doing?
That's for the infantry.
They
Give
don't
them a
need to be paired up. I get a destroyer because we're going to need to get rid of that extra German fleet.
Oops.
And in fact, we have 4, 5, 6 ground for the transports that are currently in play. You will actually only need 2 ground for if you buy 2 transports on the first turn.
Do you even need them, or?
The 2 ground? What
Thinking like that? 2 infantry,
you have enough
2
ground
trans.
units for 4 transport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's the correct buy.
Unless you're going to use the 2 infantry in Western Russia for something. I mean, Western USA for something else.
Yep, the Western U.S. infantry, they can end up in East Mexico when your fleet comes down to 19. And then on the next turn, they can get to Sea Zone 12 and threaten the whole west coast of Europe.
All right. Looks like we got a KGF buy. Anything in particular, boys, or are we locking this in?
That looks good to me. That's my typical turn 1 purchase.
Yeah, it's a standard
What's that?
buy. That's a standard buy. I was just telling my son that I love him. He's heading into bed, so.
I wouldn't send the battleship destroyer into there.
Oh, because they can get air fucked.
I would just send the sub and a fighter at that. The fighter from 53 that's leaving. See if you get an incidental hit on them, and then just retreat to Sea Zone 19 with everything else. And then if you miss with the Americans with the sub, then the British have a chance at the cruiser with their sub.
Now, I know we're doing KGF, but I've done this before when they do this. And it's really risky, but it could potentially pay off if you get that infantry to hit on the first round and you get the bombardment.
Yeah, but it's
very risky, and everything would die because he has like 2 carriers in range.
Yeah, it's not worth it. We want to get that battleship into the Atlantic as soon as possible in
Yeah,
this
especially with
particular
this.
game.
Okay, so also note to everybody that's watching the game that
do you want to be
Silas,
cheeky?
the more sauced up Silas gets, he becomes a little bit more aggressive. I've noticed.
Cyrus. But yeah.
Yeah.
So leave that income for the Russians. We're gonna need it.
You think this? What do you think about this? This is risky. I usually pull these guys back, honestly. When I'm doing my rank games, I pull
Yeah,
pull
you
them back.
got it to
Right?
defend the British bomber.
Yeah. Oh, hey there.
Yep.
Alright.
That's what those guys are for. And the fighter can land in Transjordan to defend against the German attack.
I
I need to step
see.
away for a minute. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. You can. Where do you guys? So you said you want to send this bomber after this cruiser over here? Seems a little
Good.
reckless. Do we need to?
I mean, need is a strong word, but it's a play you can make. See if you can kill the cruiser without risking British planes. It's up to you. I would do it like 60% of the time if I were playing in ranked games.
I feel like. So if we wait one turn, that destroyer is going to be in position, but then he could attack with everything in C zone 7.
Yeah, the destroyer won't be in real
No.
good position.
I mean, if it's 2 turns.
I mean, your fleet in 11 can get to 23 this turn. And it's still threatening France and Northwest Europe.
Yeah, I'm not going to gamble a bomber because I'm not going to be able to rebuild that for a long time. We're going to need men moving in. I guess it's just this one attack, unless you can see anything else that I should do. But I think with our strategy, this seems to make the most sense.
Yeah, very, very chill American turn. See if you
Come
can get
on,
a sneak
sub.
attack.
Alright, well, we got it with... Nice! I like that.
Perfect. That's a small thing that'll add up.
And people watching for the first time, this is the correct move to actually put those infantry in central, or not central, but East Mexico. That's where they should be. A lot of people, new players, put them in, or they move them over.
I play really off meta. Because, you know, actually one of my moves that I like to do is I'll do this.
Oh,
Just to, like, keep Hawaii from...
The TTG
getting...
guy move? Yeah.
You could also here put the AA gun from Eastern US into Central US and the AA gun from Western US into Western Canada. That way you have 2 AA guns that could go to Western US or to the front in Eastern Canada if you need them either place.
I like that. Where do we want this
Usually
bomber
send
at?
Sorry, what were you saying, John?
I was just agreeing with you. I usually send those AA guns to Western USA.
Yeah. The bomber, well, since he's still around, let's see. 3, 4, 5.
UK.
Safe there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Where's his Japanese bomber? He could go to French Equatorial Africa or Western Africa, or he could go to the UK.
I'm just thinking, what do I want to set this guy up to do? Because really the only synergy I have on the board with this bomber is over in Kazakh with the 2 infantry that are over in Asia. and the sub over in C zone 53, but that we're not really gonna use that. So I guess.
Well, if you put the bomber in equatorial Africa, it can reach the borderlands of Xinjiang and Sichuan, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's where I'll go. Center board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's safe to a Japanese presence there.
It also triangulates on the battleship in the med.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Because we're gonna have this fighter in Transjordan too, so it's probably, yeah, we can start threatening that. It's a good thing we didn't use that bomber. All right.
That's Selden's
You
move.
could also.
Hmm.
There is another play, and well, not with the bomber. I picked this up, and Shaky backs me up here as well. Selden also, and I've come to like it too. You can put a fighter in Gibraltar,
Mhm.
and that way you'll have 2 fighters and a bomber that could reach the battleship. And if he tries to hit it as a battleship transport, he gets the fighter, but then his battleship and transport are A, not getting to ground to either Europe or Africa, and B, the battleship in 14 can be destroyed very easily now.
Oh, because you have British too. Yeah, I like that. I might. Ooh, yeah, I like that.
I am concerned that he still has the cruiser in 7, though.
Oh, and he
So,
can come down and hit that.
well,
Yeah, I think you can keep
he
it
can't.
safe.
He can't hit anything per se, but he can block C-Zone 13. That'll prevent your destroyer from 23 from reaching C-Zone 14. And then you'd have a fighter, a bomber. Actually, it should still be good because you'll have 2 fighters and a bomber that can hit it. And the British can opener C-Zone 13.
Oh, you should land on the carrier. What are you doing? Yeah, that's the farthest you can go. I like that. A lot of arrows.
It's a lot of power going everywhere.
All right, Russia.
All right. I got to make a choice here. Am I going slow and steady, or am I going fisticuffs?
So if you go fisticuffs, you're gonna purchase a fighter or something like that, or what's?
Well, it's probably going to be a very similar purchase. Probably 6-2 or 5-3 or something like that. But the question is whether I try to trade one territory small or all 3 border territories.
It always goes poorly for me when I try to get greedy and get all 3. It might go for 2.
I'd trade Corellia for sure.
Excuse me.
I might go for 2. I mean, which 2 is the question? Or do you think all 3 is better?
If I go for all 3, I could do something like 2 infantry artillery to each of Ukraine and Bello, 2 infantry to Karelia, and then an extra fighter to Karelia and Ukraine. And that would use 4, 2. I would have 7 infantry and 3 tanks in reserve, plus my purchase and the fighters. I'm going to do 5 and 3.
Like I said before, I'm a conservative player, right? Especially with Soviet Union, I feel like too many trades becomes more costly for Soviet Union than for your enemy.
Depends on his board state. And
It
I'm
does.
noticing he doesn't have a lot of infantry behind him, so trading back the territories are not going to be an easy thing if they go well for me.
I was looking at that too. Also, when USA has a good shock going on, I'm more liberal with how many units I'll use with the Soviet Union.
What am I expecting to collect here? If I get that and 1, that's at least +4. It's 27, 29. I'm going to save 1 and get 5 and 30. Take that. Let's feel this out a bit. Bison, something like this. How's that feeling?
See, that Belarus is kind of questionable. The 300.
How about now?
Probably better.
Yeah, with your dice.
Could make it a strafe depending on the rolls.
I just keep hearing Roach in the background laughing.
Yeah. Oh, Amund, who by the
Bella's
way,
the biggest-
Amund is #1 in the world as the Allies, and number 10 in the world as the Axis. Says you guys should have. You have an awesome setup for KJF, but then, oops. He thought you should go KJF. That's interesting.
Well,
By the way,
I'm telling you, it's so much. It's just easy because you just build ships as America, and you're like, what are you gonna do, Japan? What are you gonna do? You want to build some ships, or you want to do infantry?
Japan's gonna build subs and some destroyers.
KJF's really hard to pull off, even for the best
I don't-
players.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Then again,
I'm
I am in
probably-
like silver rank. It's like really easy at my level because like people are like, what the hell is going on?
Actually, the silver players are starting to get a little more competitive. I'm finding. It's not like it was a couple of seasons ago.
That's what I'm saying. The overall level of competition has grown immensely.
It has, definitely.
what do you feel,
Wait.
team?
Only thing I'm worried about is Bello, because well, how we want Russia to survive, and I feel like Russia loses its front line from trading the most. Like I hardly trade as Russia, but it seems like aggressive is the way to go.
I might be maddeningly cautious, but it's like I always look at it and I want to do this, and it happens to turn out poorly for me. I feel more often than not. It's probably a good move.
Yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I guess you have your answer, Connor.
A lot of infantry.
Your team's on your side. They're pulling
Yeah.
for you.
Well, when you're in the Kentucky Derby, you don't leave your prize horse in the stable.
Well, think about it. If he wins all of these, he's adding 8 to his total, which is 31 next turn.
Yes.
And then you could buy an extra plane or something.
And then I can buy more infantry.
What I was saying is Connor's such a good player that, you know, his opinion's probably the correct one most of the time.
Some of the time.
Most of the time, I would say. Otherwise, you
No, I
wouldn't be-
like it. I mean, the more I look at it, I think that's I like the aggression. 8 money. Like Russia is always the starving like orphan child in this game.
Because with this play also, I can do something with my tanks if I get all of the positions, and I don't need to hold them in West Russia.
Yeah, that's the thing part I like because I always get like blitzed like a noob with the tanks. So yeah, like I say, yeah, I'm with you, man. Connor, you have my blessing.
Thank you.
I'm not even gonna
I
watch.
think I'm debating whether to send 3 or 4 to Bello.
All right. Well, what do you have going to? Bill? Let me see. 3 infantry and 1 artillery.
I'd lose an infantry. I'd send 3.
I'll go in with the knowledge that if I get a hit, 1 hit, and he misses everything, I can retreat.
Oh, you'd strafe it?
Yeah. If
What
it's
you-
perfect, then I might.
How important is it for you to take Karelia? Is like you want it definitely, right?
Well, we don't want him to build on it, right?
Karelia is pretty important if I'm going aggressive. This is the quintessential fisticuff strategy, so yeah. It
Because I was going to
prevents
suggest
extra purchasing.
that you could possibly go for an infantry artillery attack on Karelia to hold back the extra unit from Belarusia. And then
Wait, hold up here.
Belarusia.
What if? No, that's a bad idea. Never mind. I was thinking maybe throw the kitchen sink at Karelia, but you need Baltic
I need
states.
a
Otherwise,
lot.
you're gonna
You've
get
got those
blitzed.
9 tanks
Yeah.
and 5 fighters.
No, that's not gonna work.
So you're saying I could do something like this, where the artillery instead comes here and the fighter comes here.
Well, we
Yeah,
want to take Karelia though, right?
Well, there's still 3 going to Karelia.
I like the fighter going to Karelia because we need we don't want him to build there because that starts the German snowball. I don't know what's more reliable. Is it the fighter or artillery infantry or infantry fighter?
Well,
3 units is almost always better than 2, no matter what the units are.
Okay, this is not that complicated, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
This
Hey,
is
yeah.
complicated. The numbers have to be precise.
It's dice.
There's a
we
margin
gotta
of
get
error
some.
of like 1 infantry.
We gotta get some.
Come on.
Gotta get some momentum going too. Let's get some turns rolling.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'd say go for it, Connor. Man, lock it in. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Rock
whatever
and
you
roll.
had is fine.
All right, let's start smashing.
I mean, I guess you guys want to get your butt kicked sooner rather than later. I get it. You
Yes,
just
we
want to
do.
get the pain over with, so you know.
Got it. Oh, is it a strafe? Now I gotta decide.
On Belarusia?
Yep.
Oh, that is four dudes, dude. Yeah.
10, 15 against 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And
14,
9 of them
15.
are tanks. 9 of them are tanks. I would count that as like 18 or 20.
But here's the other thing, though. If we take Bello, then he can't really blitz the tanks in.
Well, yeah, but
That's what we're counting. Yeah.
if I leave and he attacks with infantry, 9 tanks, 5 fighters, and a bomber, that That's not easy for him to do. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll take it, and then I'll put my AA gun in bellow and make it annoying to take it.
Oh, you're gonna burn through your AA guns?
Well, what's he going to trade it with? Right?
I guess he's got. I mean, he could send the tanks. Like maybe do like 3 infantry and a tank.
Sure. If those 4 guys pull out 3 infantry and a tank, I'll smash that. Means he has to send other infantry to Ukraine, probably from the transport and battleship.
Hmm.
If you do the math, an infantry is worth more than an anti-aircraft gun until it's firing at all 3 fighters or aircraft rather.
Really?
At that point, it's slightly more efficient than the infantry, but only slightly.
So
Yep.
what I like about the AA gun isn't so much its efficiency; it's the variance it adds if it like shoots 1 or 2 planes down.
It does go after aircraft rather than
Yeah,
planes.
but like it only gets one. It only gets its 1 shot. Like it get like I don't know. I feel like because it just makes people pause when
Holy
you have that
shit.
AA gun there. It's like, do I really want to send air and risk it?
My God, dice like this, Jake, is gonna be a little
I
tricky
don't know.
for us to win this game. He keeps rolling like this, man. Oh my God. Oh,
That's how we felt last game.
man.
Those first few rounds was rough.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh. 4, 5. I can do 4 here. And put 2 tanks up here. Tank down here.
So what? He didn't lose a single unit.
He didn't lose a single unit.
I lost a unit in Ukraine, and that's it. And
I didn't see that battle. I was outside.
put an infantry here. There, 4. Actually, I don't need that tank there. I can put my tank here. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9 against 5 is perfect. 3, 4, 3 is perfect. 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So you guys see anything else?
I'm just curious. What the tank in Archangel? The purpose of that.
So the tanks in Archangel are there to give me an option on Yakut and Xinjiang. So they could help
Okay. So
against Germany, or he can't stack Yakut. Otherwise, I got 4 infantry, 3 tanks, and 2 fighters that can hit it. And the tanks and the infantry can also hit Xinjiang.
Now you'd prefer them up there than in Kazakh.
Yeah, because then they could go north or south.
Okay.
Ooh, I never thought of putting tanks in Archangel.
And they can
I-
always hit stuff like Ukraine and Belo because they're 1 away from West Russia.
Yeah, well, and also Russia doesn't normally look like this on round 2. So let's be honest. Normally, the reason you haven't seen tanks in Archangel is because Russia doesn't normally look like this on round 2. So.
All right, there you go. Well,
It looks
Actually.
good, dude. It looks good.
no, but it could look better. Hang on, I need to do versus fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put 2 there. And you actually. No, I'll put you back there. 6 against 2 and a bomber and battleship should still hold. I hope. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Over to Germany.
Okay. Well, that is a little bit of fisticuffs, if I say anything myself. Come at me, Germany. That's what Russia's saying. All right, Shaky. I'm thinking. Well, we have to get aggressive here. I think a little bit. The battleship's gonna
Yeah,
die.
I see.
I mean, I could preserve the
I
battleship for
see two
one
or three
more.
different plays.
Okay, go ahead. What do you got?
No, I want to hear what you want to,
Well,
what you're thinking
I could
before I
preserve.
chime in.
I could preserve the battleship for one more turn, but it would mean I have to buy a destroyer to do it, and I don't know if that's the right move considering the situation in Europe.
We definitely cannot afford that at this point.
So what I'm thinking is blitzing Egypt and pulling 2 guys off of Libya and sticking them in Ukraine to take that attack, and then taking the 3 guys from Poland and Baltic to hit Bello, and then hitting Karelia with the 4 guys in Finland. What are you thinking?
Okay, so that's pretty similar to what I'm thinking. Mostly, I'm thinking can we get a perfect strafe on Bello? And I think we can get a perfect strafe on Bello with 3 infantry.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
5
exactly.
tanks.
I'm thinking this. Well, I wouldn't say
Something like that.
I don't know about 5 tanks, especially when I got planes. I can use planes.
No, you don't want to send planes against A. Not at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not at this point.
5 tanks though.
So,
I would think.
well, what do you think the perfect strafe number is? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Maybe
5. He's got 5 tanks. So I
maybe-
think 5 tanks and the 3 infantry.
I'm thinking 3 tanks maybe. What you're talking about Bello, right?
Yeah, he's got 5 things there.
Uh-huh.
So you send 5. You
I can
send 5 tanks.
I can send 3 infantry to that, and
to soak the hit,
I'm thinking 3 tanks.
and the 5 tanks to do the damage.
I'm thinking.
All right, well, 6 against 5. That's not a great strafe.
No, that's not. You're right.
Or if he goes really good and you take it, he can hit back with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units only. Although it will be hitting into your tanks, which is not pleasant. But I think a heavy strafe is the right play. And I kind of agree with you that at this point it's the battleship's got to go to Ukraine because we need the other infantry for other places.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would send basically everything in Berlin goes to Poland or something.
Mm-hmm. Well,
depending how
yeah,
it depends on how Bello goes, really.
It actually depends on how Bello and Ukraine go. But yeah.
And I would definitely send the cruiser to 13 to block. Don't let UK get France for free.
Mm-hmm.
I'd keep the subs exactly where they are.
Mm.
Next turn, they could go back to 4 if they needed to.
Yes. All right, so the buy is going to be, I think it's a KGF, so it's not inappropriate to buy a lot of infantry.
Yeah. As many as you can.
Tank, too. 12 infantry, 1 tank.
I'm tempted to get the 3 artillery, but I think in this instance, the extra 2 movement of the tank could be pretty helpful here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, well, we're going to blitz. As we can. Grab. Should we bring an artillery to that?
Yeah, bring the artillery.
You think so?
He's 4 turns away. He's 1, 2. He's 3 turns away from being useful. Oh, I was thinking the Italian artillery.
No, I'm gonna take the African artillery. Africa's done. We're not gonna be able to hold it. So, why not?
Well, we could distract him a little longer.
You want me
If
to,
you took the Italian artillery, the
I can
Italian
take-
artillery
I can
is quite a bit away.
I can take the Italian artillery and one guy from Libya, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the bomber. And the Romanian.
I'm gonna send one more, 2 to that, actually.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Well, if I'm looking for the strafe, you're right. I should send the extra tank, but I don't want to. I don't want to take it. What is
I think that's right.
It's risky though.
8 against 6. If you get 6 out of 8 hits, it's like we would lose from having good luck, and it would still be bad luck.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go with it. We're sending it.
Yeah. Nice to take no losses here.
We took 2 losses. It's one of those games, man. It's just one of those games. Okay, we got the 4 hits. Okay, so we have to strafe now.
That was a perfect strafe. Nearly perfect.
I think we go to Baltic, actually. No, yeah, Baltic. Wait, Baltic or, no, I think we actually, because they're mostly tanks, I think we go to Poland.
Alright, let's get really. Ooh. Now be careful if you're leaving all those naked fighters there, because the
Yeah.
U.S. can't come with 4 land units.
Yeah.
If you're gonna leave 5 fighters there, you need to leave
I'll put them
a
in.
gun and
I
3
can put them
units, gun and 3
in. Well, I
infantry.
kind of want them there though, so I kind of do have to. Yeah, you're right. I have to defend them. What can he hit this with? No can. Well, he could can. He could technically can opener me, and he could hit me with 3 tanks.
You could put all the fighters in Poland, give you max trading options, and just accept that
Well, I kind of
next turn
for
you're gonna
one.
have to
I think
counter
for one,
France.
but for one more turn we can prevent the UK from dropping a fleet. So can't do that from Poland.
Can we?
No.
Well, maybe. Ish. Yeah. Ish. Because U.S. can only add a destroyer, so we can delay it one more turn.
Not from Poland, though.
Not from Poland, no.
Yeah.
Nope.
So you're right. Maybe I should leave a couple guys back.
At least 3 land units.
No, actually, not that guy. Not that guy. These dudes. You said 3 land units, you think, or 2?
I would say 3. What can you get there? 4 land units. And where does power go?
I'll leave 2.
Yeah, I guess 2 would be enough. The gun. Leave the gun. Though.
Yeah, I am. Do-do-do. All right. Now these guys gotta go.
Yeah, that's plenty. Nice to get the power there too. Maybe 2 more infantry to Poland. Maybe 1 more infantry to Poland.
Yeah, I could do that. Argument to be made. All right. Let's go with that.
Wait. Are you moving the Baltic gun back to Berlin? Is that what I'm saying? You want to keep them in Baltic, right?
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why did I do that?
Keep them in Baltic. So
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. That was a weird thing to do. Thanks for catching that. Too bad you didn't catch those 5 transports.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty decent response overall.
Yeah.
So in hindsight, Connor should have done a strafe and pulled and saved his 4 units. He got greedy and it cost him 4 units. So
yeah, well,
yeah,
exactly.
I still like that result. All right.
Fisticuffs, man.
British.
Oh, there's 15 people watching right now. Hey, welcome everybody in the chat.
We have to be like really entertaining.
We are entertaining. You're not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
So we got a choice of whether the British want to kill 16 or the Americans want to kill 16.
16.
The battleship and the transport.
Mm-hmm.
The British can actually do it pretty effectively with 3 fighters and a bomber if you want to.
Amund actually made a pretty good point. He said we should have stacked Bello. That's an interesting point, actually.
Yeah, I was slightly worried that since I only got 1 hit back, you could have actually probably kept the guys in there.
Yeah, well, I wish I would have read that note before I
think it would make more sense for me to. I think it would make sense for me to go for the for 16, since I have these aircraft right here, and there's not much else to them right now.
Okay. We want to continue buying planes while we wait for the Americans to come up with their navy.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me see here.
Damn it! I think I.
Now you can get the tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the tank. Now I have enough left for 2 fighters exactly.
Perfect.
You want those 2 fighters, huh?
Okay. Yeah. They're going to come in lots of handy. Especially if you get them to the middle of the board.
Shaky, I feel like we missed the Bello stack. I think Amund is right on that. I didn't see that. That was the right move to stack Bello. Shit.
All right, I'm gonna take this soft capture here, right?
Uh,
Of Egypt.
if you kill Season 16, you can probably just stack it.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Although, well,
No, hold on.
you don't need to actually, because
Yeah, I would just put 1 infantry there.
I would just strafe it with the tank.
No, I'm talking about Egypt.
Yeah, exactly, and come back to Transjordan.
Oh, you mean blitz it? Blitz it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
I need some strategic medicine.
What do you think of this move? And then the fighter lands in India.
Normally, I would like it, but if you're going for Season 16, the reason the British have a good go at it is because you can get that extra fighter in and have less risk of losing 2 planes.
Oh, you want the 4th fighter in there. Hmm.
Yeah,
No, you
Because-
want to run round that guy because if you don't one round it, it's
it's painful.
You don't want to risk it though, huh?
Yeah, we don't want to risk anything right now. We want to minimize the risk in this position.
Yeah, I know. If I get
Ooh.
French Indochina, and then there's an infantry here, it becomes a pain in the ass for him.
Oh
Does
wow, they really could have. Yeah.
I don't think it's as big as a mistake as they think it is to not stack Bella.
Well, they would have had 2 more income, and like, look at West Russia right now. It's like 3 infantry. I mean, granted, everything can just fall right back, but still, it's like just there's no reason not to put pressure on Russia. Obviously,
Should I ignore his cruiser here? This one here? Should I ignore that?
yeah, I kill it just because then the Americans have some more options.
Okay.
Well,
you want the
You want me to
Do
do
you want-
something else with the fighters, huh? You want those in West Russia?
I do kind of want those fighters in West Russia.
Okay. Okay.
I can kill the cruiser. I have nothing else to do with that destroyer, and actually, it'd be better because you want that bombardment for all the landings you're going to be doing later in the game. So let me risk the destroyer.
Yeah, and then your guys can come back to Season 10 with support from the Americans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's up to you though. I'd send the fighter to 16, but if you want to go for French Indo, I'm all for it too.
I think we got them on the run, and being a little aggressive might not be the worst thing right now.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah, I like that. I like that.
But if you lose 2 planes in 16, I'm gonna say I told you so.
Hey, wait. You got another move here, man. On
What's
Egypt, why don't you just use that transport, pick up the guy from Rhodesia, pick up the Persian per guy from Persia, and then just move everything from Transjordan into Egypt. And then you'd have 4 infantry, a tank, and an artillery there, and he's not gonna attack that. And then my guys, and then I'll give you 2 IPC, and it'll open up the Suez, and you can
Yes,
move
but
your.
then those guys aren't near India to protect it from Japan.
It's just 1 infantry though.
Well,
And
you
we're.
said put everything in from
Oh no,
Transjordan into Egypt.
not every. Yeah, because I'd say, don't you want to push Libya? You want to push the Germans out, and you don't want them to just keep blitzing into Egypt and getting that 2 income. We kind of got the boot on their neck right now because we got Belorussia. I think it would make more sense just to use that transport, pick those 2 guys up, stack 4, 1, and 1, on Egypt, and then use that to push the Germans out of Libya, Algeria, and Morocco, in conjunction with the Americans, and we can open up some income for UK, because you're also going to get French Indochina too. Well,
Yeah,
hopefully.
but those 4 guys, and by extension, the 5th guy in Rhodesia, are going to be vital in the India-Persia area to get into Kazakh. And we don't want them trudging west chasing the Germans. Ideally, if we get the Rhodesian guy there in a couple turns to go into Egypt, then the Americans can come in from the south in a turn or 2.
Well, hold up, man. We got a transport over there. We can get them back to India easy peasy, because they're going to be in C Zone 34, sitting on Egypt. If we want to reinforce Egypt or India, I mean, granted, you might have to sacrifice a transport, but still, I mean, it's not off the table.
I'd like to get that fleet over to 27.
Fair enough.
Then you don't have to purchase as much fleet units.
Yeah, I'm not that concerned with Africa. It seems like we are going to be holding that that Persian position is important for getting Kazakh.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's
losing Kazakh.
let's see, he's 2 turns from Kazakh.
But the Japanese start to accumulate a lot of land unit and a lot of aircraft, and before you know it, they're
Yeah, and the problem is
threatening
from
Kazakh.
Egypt, you're 3 turns from Kazakh.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Depends on what you want. Yeah, if you want to just move everything into C Zone 8. Yeah, I don't know. Just food for thought. Because it would keep Egypt, and you keep just denied German that IPC. Or maybe just bring the guy from Rhodesia up, since we're going that way anyways. Maybe not the Persian guy. The Rhodesian guy is already 2 turns out anyways. So it boosts him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the tank from French West Africa can come over to like Belgian Congo.
Oh,
to
I didn't even, yeah, I
support
didn't even
him.
see that guy. Yeah.
So he'll have reinforcement pretty soon.
But I think that's all my combat, right? C Zone 16 and the French Indochina.
Why not?
Yeah, that looks good.
Everything else is non-com.
Everything else is non-complicated.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if my little risk works out here.
So pissed off I didn't stack Belarusia. God damn it.
It'll work.
2
Oh,
rounds.
here it comes.
3 rounds.
Oh, do I lose? I lose the fighter, right? No.
Yeah.
The battleship didn't hit for
Mhm.
3 rounds?
No, not.
Oh no.
Uh,
I tried to warn you.
Yes.
Is
we
I don't-
found such
good stuff
fights.
happening?
I mean, come on.
Don't push it.
I think
I
it
wouldn't.
is.
Good
I wouldn't
stuff.
push it.
Good stuff is happening.
I would not push that. Yes.
You gotta kill the battleship, right?
Well, he's
I
trying.
mean, do you push that? Like,
He's trying.
Oh Jesus!
No, it's
no.
none of your teammates are helping you because it's your ball.
Wow.
Oh, finally,
Oh,
a win!
Oh
Wow.
my
A
god! Wow! Hero battleship.
But now they're gonna believe that if I had a 4th fighter there, that would have turned out any different.
It would have
That's-
turned out different.
No.
It would have turned out different, but I would have lost 3 aircraft still.
Oh.
No, you wouldn't have.
That's crazy.
You would have hit twice on the first turn if you sent that 4th fighter there.
Nope, never would happen.
He was done for from the beginning.
I can't believe that battleship just did that.
Changes the game a little
It's
bit.
not uncommon for that to happen. Even though the odds are against it, it's not uncommon for that to happen.
Well, if you knew it was not uncommon, why didn't you send the extra fighter?
Because I mean, come on. You can't send 3 against the battleship. Come on.
It's 2 hits.
Well, that's what we turned up on the first turn.
Huh? The extra fighter got you 2 bucks in Thailand, in Vietnam.
Hey, yeah, only just had to lose 32 against the battleship.
Probably
Oh.
42 when the Americans have to hit it.
Well, remember this: the British and the Americans don't need to profit; they just need to take money from the Germans.
You didn't take any there.
I know I didn't take any there. I'm just saying a loss.
We'll get them
dive.
next time.
That's a bad example. Don't. We needed that, honestly.
Yeah,
Honestly, we needed that.
but I still have a feeling the Americans are going to follow up.
The reason I risked it is because it doesn't make the it's not like game changing. So I took that little, and I didn't even think it would be that.
It
much
actually
of a risk.
could be.
It is a big risk. Yeah.
I don't know. That
To
works
be
out
fair, though,
80%.
that was 3 coin flips with 1 hit, then a coin flip, then another coin flip with 2 coin flips with no hit, and then another coin flip with no hit. So like,
It was definitely math.
shit, man.
Yeah, but
Very
the vibe was
unlikely.
off.
Rammed up. Randomness is crazy.
It's okay.
We all know in
We'll
real life,
cover.
and we all know in real life, if the dice were in our hand and we blew on them, there's no way we're throwing 3 rounds of no hits.
I don't know, man. You ever played
Well,
Yahtzee?
actually, computers aren't capable of generating completely random. There's always some
Yeah.
kind of seed
We know
that
that.
creates some. Yeah, so like, they're rigged, which is what we're getting at.
Yeah, it's the same with dice though, because your table is slightly bent or the dice has got a little chip in
Hey,
it.
listen, man. When I touch those dice, I got a lucky touch. All right. You can't have a lucky touch with this.
It's
That's why you
cadence.
got to use towers.
No, it's cadence. It's cadence.
These 3 infantry in Persia. I don't know if we want them in India.
You don't need anything in India right now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
no.
threaten India.
But that's what I'm saying. Am I just going to leave them in Persia?
You
That's-
could actually put 1 infantry in Caucasus,
Okay.
and then you have the option to trade Ukraine once you move the 2 fighters over to West Russia.
If you're gonna trade, when you want to, just in case they get that hit.
He means to just kill the lone unit.
Oh, not even take the territory.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that's about it.
The 2 fighters in Great Britain.
Mm, well, that's why I ask. Safe there? They're not safe there.
The
You
more
can
alcohol
also
intake.
keep the sub in the Pacific if you want.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't. You don't really need it in the Atlantic. Well, you got that stupid cruiser and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
I guess
cruiser's
I'm
there.
clearing all that anyways. Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
keep in the Pacific, man. Have it lurk around Australia just so you can't send the lone transport. You know.
I'm thinking it might be useful in the Med at some point.
Well, America's gonna kill the battleship, right?
We
I
hope
don't
so.
know, man. I'm sending 3 things at it, so like,
It'll
I'm
work
kind of
this
like.
time.
I mean, I kind of want to like build a sub almost just to have some fodder against it or something.
No,
Send-
we
No.
can't waste time with it. We got to get it now.
Oh.
Ugh.
So you really think I'm better off with the submarine in the Pacific?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Of course.
Okay. And my fighter's gonna be safe here because they're not safe here right
Where you at? What zone?
now. West
West Russia.
Yeah, you'll be fine then. I'm gonna take Karelia and I'm gonna take Ukraine. You might not need the fighter in Season 27 though. You can send that fighter back to West Russia if you want.
Oh yeah, get that. Yeah, he's just right. Yeah, 100%. Got nothing threatening that carrier.
So the sub, let's move it over then.
31, 30, 38, 39, those are all great places just to sit and lurk. 39 is where you want to be. 45 is
39's
also good.
39's not close to anything.
45, I go like 45, yeah.
53 is the right spot.
All right, what do we think?
44.
53 is the correct move for the UK sub.
Not necessarily, because we already have an American sub.
I know.
I'm liking either 45 or 39, somewhat, because from there you can threaten C-Zone 36 in a turn or two, and you can
Same
pair it
distance.
with your fighters coming down.
I mean, it's the same distance as 44. I'll move to
45
I
also
don't-
gets.
I don't like 39 because it's just it's so far from.
39 is just for
Up here.
lurking in Australia. If you actually have 45 or 4, either or, man. Solomon's is not a bad. 44 is not a bad zone either. But yeah, 45 gets you the Money Islands and Philippines, and it's easy to
45
get.
gets you to 37 faster, but it's the same distance as 36.
The only value in C-Zone 39 is that you can get to C-Zone 30, which might be out of the range of his destroyer, which he might bring down. It's up to you. Small thing.
Well, the thing is, we have the 2 subs. Don't we want to kind of keep them in the same vicinity?
Not necessarily.
Not
He only has
really.
one destroyer. If you can get one sub in the north and one sub in the south, his destroyer can't negate the effectiveness of both subs.
That was my point, was to have 2 subs taking one target. He only has one destroyer.
Well, no, his destroyer will be backed up with a battleship, most likely. To be, if your subs are in the same area,
But it can
they'll
still
just be
only be in
spread
one
out.
spot. It can still only be in one spot, is my point. It can
The
still
more
only
you stretch
attack
out the
one.
Japanese fleet, the better.
All right, I'll do it. I don't see it as beneficial.
Oh, 30. Oh, you're talking about that? I mean, it's wherever you want, man. That is just to get to 30. 30 gets you to 36. And you might be able to avoid something.
All right, I'm
I don't
gonna
know. It's up to you,
end
man.
this turn. We good?
Let's see. You got that guy moved out. Then you got
No.
this 27.
I think you should be by
Not
now.
moving up. Yeah, I think you're good, man. I don't see anything that needs to get done. Do you want to move the guys in Transjordan anywhere? Or are they just chilling?
No, you can stay there.
Yeah.
All right.
One more turn.
Let these boys go. Taking up enough time.
All right, Japan.
Okay. What are we gonna pull off here? We're gonna pull off 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, 6, 7. 3. We're gonna need 3.
Okay, hold on. Before you do your fast, you got it all figured out in your brain. So what you're gonna do? Hold on a second. Okay. So are you gonna try and stand in Yakut against his 3 tanks, 4 infantry, and 2 fighters?
Absolutely, yes.
I agree.
Because those
I
are we are pulling
agree.
units away from Germany.
100%. So I agree with that. Obviously gonna
Okay, so
retake
I'm gonna
get all
I'm
the
gonna
free
get
stuff.
2 more transports. You can get my transports up to 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take 2 transports down to 36.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna recollect all that stuff, and we're gonna threaten Egypt and Africa and Persia and Australia and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, good with that. I can hang on.
And
I'm good with Germany right now.
I'm gonna get exactly enough land units to fill up 3 transports next turn. So I'll need 6 units. So if I have on Tokyo 5, 6, 7. If I pull 4, I'll have 3 left. So I need 3 units. So I'm going to buy 3 infantry, 2 transports, and a fighter. What does that sound?
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to send 2 this way. On 12, 3. It's the fighter, though. I don't know if you need the fighter.
Instead of what, though?
No, the logistics are fine. I mean, the logistics work out. I guess the fighter is good. We'll do a little Connor
I
stuff.
think this is it.
Little Connor.
We're going to do a hybrid. A
Yeah.
hybrid.
Yeah.
Okay, one of you boys are going to go here. One of you boys are going to go here. One of you boys are going to go here. And we're going to take this transport. Philippines units. Attack this.
Mm-hmm.
Bombard.
Mm-hmm.
And planes. Excuse me. Bomb that.
Don't, yeah.
And infantry. Artillery here. Put my gun. Add these 2 fighters. Should be enough. And get a battleship hit in there. 1, 2, 3. So I can open that. This fighter can't be jack. And so these guys.
You're like, leave my little brother Germany alone, motherfucker. I'm coming at you.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I think I'm going to leave that guy back and use this guy. And that will let us send artillery here. I'm gonna stutter step. Not slow play, but stutter step.
That's okay. I'm actually in favor of that. Looks good to me. Send it.
Yeah, that's it.
A lot of orange.
Hit back in Vietnam, that's nice. Now the Russians.
He's had good dice all night.
No hit back for Quang.
Ah,
Alright.
fuck you, Connor.
Damn, bro.
Get serious now.
2 carriers down there. Now, what can hit this? Is this safe?
Yeah. Remember, he killed all his planes on your battleship.
One,
Or
two,
my
three,
battleship. He killed all his planes on my battleship.
Yeah, it was actually really huge.
Yeah.
It was pretty huge.
Can't hit you with anything, really. You got your destroyer there, right? Make sure. Destroyer in 36. Wait, what'd you build?
Destroyer's actually
Ooh, 2
Destroyer's
transports.
actually going to 61.
You got battleships in 36? Yeah, you're good. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, you do.
36. I have 1, yeah,
Yeah, you're good.
and 4 fighters.
Well, the fighters can't hit the sub. So it's a sub against a battleship and a carrier. That's why I'm saying the destroyer is probably better off in 36. That's where you. Yeah,
The sub can't even reach them.
well, that's true. Yeah, I can't. Never mind. Thought it could. I thought it was being sneaky.
Okay. And I could put naked transports in 60, right?
Uh,
Nothing can hit 60.
Yep, if you're good there.
Sanity check.
It's all good.
Right. All right. We get you.
Okay.
Oh man, it's America time.
Merc.
Probably gonna kill a destroyer, I'll get a backup, and another ground unit.
Do you have enough transports for all that ground unit?
Yeah, I got the guys coming back from 23. Unless I
might-
attack C-Zone 13. In which case, then I could.
You really only need 4 or 5 landings.
Well, I could take these guys off French West Africa, attack Morocco while I'm killing the cruiser over here.
Mm,
Which I
No,
think
he's
I'm
got
actually going to do
2
that.
subs and 6 planes that can hit that.
Well, I can bring the carrier. I can bring 11 over, but that does leave. And I can give a split off a destroyer for 10.
You don't have enough, I don't think.
On 13. It's not very
He's got
safe.
the cruiser, he's got 2 subs, he's got a bomber.
Well, I'm gonna
5.
kill that. I'm gonna kill that cruiser. Yeah, the subs kind of
One
messed that up because that's 7, and that'd be 1, 2, 6.
He's got 8 things after the cruiser that can hit Season 13.
I can put 6 there. Do you think he'd take that? With 2 fodder hits, probably actually.
Yeah, you'd take that.
Yeah. Okay.
Kill the entire
so,
American fleet.
And
So.
5. It could be 5 if the cruiser gets back too.
Let's see.
So let's figure out where all the ships are going to be at the end of the turn.
Sounds like C-Zone 10.
So your 23 destroyers going to hit 13, supported by 1 fighter.
And I could put a bomber there.
Well, not if the bomber is going to hit 16.
I'm not sending a fighter and a bomber at 16.
He's got
You
2 fighters.
send 2 fighters and a bomber.
I'm still kind of dubious about that, man.
UK
Considering what
did
just happened.
UK just sent 2 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah. I know. And where are they at right now?
In the bottom of the ocean. The
Well-
Black Sea, actually.
Oh. Crazy, huh? Because, like, how bad is it if that thing stays alive one more turn?
Devastating.
It's going to pick up a tank and the infantry.
So what I would say here is that this is a message for the developers that we are so afraid to attack 1 battleship with 3 aircraft.
Yeah.
That should not be. That should not be. Because if this was tabletop, we would just do it.
Yeah, I'd still hit it with 3
I
planes
don't
on the
know.
battleship and end it. Your
I agree.
transports, I'd maximize transports and ground to put on the transports this turn. Because if everything's going to 10, we want them getting north ASAP.
I'm also thinking, though, that we might need more fleet protection, considering all the air. He has eight things that can hurt the Atlantic right now. But if I go to 10, I could clear those subs off before we move to 7, but that's going to slow us down even more.
Yeah,
It'd suck if you lost the aircraft, but I feel like the British and the UK are able to replace aircraft more easily than any of the other powers.
yeah. So the path, it's probably going to look like C Zone 10, and then you go to C Zone 8, or Sea Zone 3, depending on position of the planes. And then the British can build their fleet in 8. You get like 3 transports here.
I want to fill them up though, because I got these 2 coming back.
You can have those 2 coming back filled, though.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
No, I mean, like, you can pick up the guys from French West, so you don't need extra ground for them.
Oh, you don't want to have them move through Africa?
You could have the tank move through if you want. But I would send most of the guys back, yeah. To maximize your numbers that can hit France on the next turn.
Okay. You guys.
The West Coast in general.
This is not complicated stuff, guys. It's round 2. Can we get a move on here? You know, it's not.
Don't worry, mate.
It's really not that.
This
You
is
guys are
important.
you're overthinking this.
Well, you should need 6 units for the transports that you're purchasing, and you should have enough units for your other transports
So
already.
we're bringing those guys back, so that's going to have 1 empty slot. So it's that. And then we have 2... Damn, 1
Oh,
transport.
you need more than 1 transport.
Yeah, we don't want to build tanks, we want to build transports. Okay.
Yeah. Right now, we just need bodies to fill transports. Strength in numbers.
God damn it, I hate calculating this shit. So I got 1 coming back, that's 1 guy. Building a transport, need 2, and then, yeah, that should be good. I'm blaming... Oh.
I don't think that
Yeah.
fighter from Central can do that. Only the fighter from 11. Only the fighter from 11 can do it, because he can get back to 10. I mean, well, I was gonna say he could do it and land in Gibraltar, but then you don't have an extra fighter in Season 10.
That's fine. He can fly up next turn. And I'd rather get the guarantee. I'd rather send more than less. Alright, okay. Yep. Or I could send another destroyer.
I don't. Then I'll just get free destroyers with a sub and a couple planes.
Yeah, okay. I'm locking this.
There's also... Yeah, I was gonna say there's also a play to be made with the infantry down south. You might risk an attack on Xinjiang, though. Because then my Russians can reinforce it.
Hey, alright, yeah. The attack there. Yeah, they're not going to be put in the fray yet. They're... What the hell can they attack? Huh. Alright, locking it in.
Hey. Please
didn't-
steal this battleship.
Oh god damn it!
Oh my goodness. Well,
Wow.
Oh wow.
really?
Oh wow. Oh
We couldn't
wow.
kill the cruiser?
Oh my god. I got him that
See,
time.
that's just not right.
That's revenge. That's revenge. That's fucking revenge, right? That's what should happen every time. And I
The
know it's a
ships
game
are
of dice.
immortal.
I'd actually argue at this moment in time the cruiser can do more.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I don't know what they're like training these German Navy people in. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, they gotta go to
Oh.
11 now.
No. Yeah.
Actually, I would put them in 22, actually.
Wait, why?
Otherwise, the Germans have a free chance at the cruiser transport with his cruiser.
Oh, he does.
Actually, you know what? You could do half and half. You could put the destroyer in 22, and you could put the battleship in 11, supported by the destroyer, so he doesn't have a chance
Honest,
to use
dude, you know, the more I
transports.
look at this game board, the more I'm like, we should. I'm thinking might be a med chuck. What do you think?
Well, we
And
can't
just
get there yet.
yeah, I know, but once we can start getting things in place, what do you think about med chucking?
Uh,
It depends what happens.
yeah, it's very dependent on the position in a couple turns.
I think it's a strong possibility since we can't seem to get up to season 3 for a little
Yeah,
bit.
we can't seem to sink the German sailors. I don't know what they were trained in. This.
Oh, you got the
this,
battleship for
like,
crying out
instance
loud.
of
Stop your
1942,
whining.
but-
Jesus Christ.
Look at this cruiser! He just soloed a destroyer and a fighter, man.
Two
What?
fighters.
That's not unusual.
Yeah, Roach and I are used to just getting bad dice.
I am.
We've seen each
I really
other.
am. I'm gun shy at this point. So when I get good dice, I'm like, oh, I'm shocked. I'm embarrassed. My face gets flush. I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be happening to me. What's happening?
No, actually, you're right, because it's going to be hard to support 11. So I'm just going to put it all in 22.
You do need the battleship in 11 because you bought 2 transports.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm going to hold the cruiser back too.
No, you can't hold the cruiser back because he's got 2 subs, a cruiser, and a bomber that can hit season 10.
He does.
Yep.
Good God, I've never seen the German this flush in the Atlantic.
I could build 2 German subs this turn
Okay.
right now and actually make the allies make one more turn before they can build a fleet. It only cost me 12. It's actually not a bad buy, actually.
Hey, sanity check team.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against 1, 2, 3, 4. So, are you worried he might sink all of season 10?
He has the cruiser. He has 3, 4. He has 4 that can reach that, right?
Uh-huh.
Ugh. He has 4 that can reach that.
You have 5 defenders.
You know, let's hold the transports back and not make that such a sweet prize. I don't know. That does delay our that delays everything by a turn. But hold on,
Well-
what if we? No.
We gotta defend the British fleet there.
Do we want to risk the transports?
Maybe put one.
Not make it such a prize, you know? I'm building. And
Also-
next turn, I want to build another aircraft carrier. I know it sounds crazy, but this is. Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's look at board state.
Also, you can keep the infantry and the AA gun in Western Canada because they don't have the transports to transport them yet.
Yeah, locking it in.
Okay. All right. Up to Russia now, huh? Let's see.
I need one more transport. Oh wait, no, never mind.
All right, I'm gonna get 8 and 2. How does that sound?
That sounds fantastic that you have that much money. You sure you don't want to get like another plane or a tank or something?
I want numbers.
Numbers, yeah, all right.
Russia's gonna need to stomp around town for a little while longer.
Well, I think you take Karelia and Ukraine here. Obviously.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, don't forget to use your artillery on Karelia.
I don't need to use an artillery on Curly. Just 2 infantry and a fighter.
Yeah, pull that infantry, that artillery back.
Yeah, save him to attack a place again.
Double dog.
Yeah, fair.
A double dog dare you attack. You could.
Could.
Well, do it. I double dog dared you. So there you go. What are you gonna do?
Actually, shit. Hold on. What can he can't counter with anything.
Exactly.
Why do you want us to attack Yukut? He has a bomber and a fighter down in
His team
Anwai.
tanks will be out of position.
What if you only send 2?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. You can put 18 Germans in Karelia. I can bring to bear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, that's close.
How many can he come with?
18, if I counted right.
You counted right.
18, but 9 of them are tanks.
19. 19. He's got an extra tank in Germany.
Well, 10 of them are tanks, and 6 of them are aircraft, so I don't know about that. You know.
Well, no, there wouldn't. No aircraft can land in Karelia. I'm talking about him stacking Karelia.
Oh, you're talking about what he can get in there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm seeing if I can dead zone Karelia another turn.
I got you. Okay.
Doesn't seem likely.
4, 8, 11, 14, 14, 15, 16, 20. I can get 20 there.
You are not seriously considering that.
Probably be a next turn consideration. But it depends on if I want to keep my tanks in range. If I don't, I could send my tanks somewhere more intriguing,
Like you could.
like Sinking.
Oh, that too. That's interesting.
He's got 2 infantry and 3 planes. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's all I'm gonna attack.
Yeah.
I'll decide the rest in non-com. Okay. Ukraine's ours. And Karelia is ours.
Those Russian dice have been pretty good tonight. Pretty good.
I don't
Could
know.
do. I could do something like that. How does that feel?
Annoying.
Yeah, as long as you stacked up West Russia.
He
The
can't
tanks,
hit
I
West
think
Russia.
that Xinjiang is like okay. I'd put them in Kazakh, but that's like just a nominal little difference. That's just a tactical choice.
No, that's Connor Connor's flexing right now. That's all he's doing.
Better. Yeah.
He's flexing. He
better
can't
equipped
stay
than
there. He has to move back. He knows that. He's showing off right now, actually, is what he's doing. Look at me, Russia the Bear.
I can stay there as long as I want.
Russia the Bear. Look at me, everybody.
No, you're probably right with Xinjiang, because in Kazakh, like they could hit Ukraine, but you're not going to want to do that with your tanks anyway.
6, 9. I'm just making sure. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 10, 25. Again, 6, 7, 8, 18, 24. Yeah, that should be fine. We got a fighter there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think I also move this guy back. And let his tank blitz if he wants to. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that can hit Xinjiang. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah.
Looks groovy.
Save the guy. Get there. It's fine. Okay. You guys see anything else?
No. Like I said, the tank's in a position to get to India or Ukraine is more my preference, but that's just a tactical decision.
I'm just double checking too. It's got an infantry coming in. There's nothing on Kazakh. You can get it for free. Is that your intention?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The British might be able to get a dude there.
That's true too, yeah. Let's see, brought that back. Got one there, one there.
Why do you want to leave Evenki unprotected?
I want to save the unit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he doesn't want to trade on that side. Yeah, it looks good, man. Can't complain.
Is India safe?
All right, they have.
Yeah. 4, 8.
Hold up. No, hold up. They have
10,
4,
11,
8, 9.
12, 13, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that could be enough.
They have 12. Yeah, they have 12 that can get in.
Well, they have like 14 or 15, but
Where are you getting 14? I'm counting the. Got the 4 planes and 36. 4 units right there on Indochina. Oh, Burma is one more.
6, 7,
Kwantung.
8, 9.
Bomber and Anwai.
Yeah, 14 and then +2 offshores.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we count the bombardments. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So 16.
And you.
It's just safe to count them as a whole unit, because then you're.
I would. Yeah. You probably needs to recall some troops into India. It doesn't. I don't think it's super safe.
No, it'll be safe at the end of UK's
Yeah.
turn.
Totally.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good. Good.
Let's do it then.
Big Russia bear.
There you go.
Not rocket science, really, for me. Okay, so shaky. Do this.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I actually don't hate this result. I would. You're gonna laugh. I would be tempted to send everything to Sea Zone 10, and if you can get out with your bomber,
1,
if you just
2, 3, 4, 5 against 4.
Mm-hmm. And if you just get some kills, and then your bomber survives and gets out of there, I mean, what else at this point? What else is the cruiser and subs going to do? This is their best chance
That's
to get some
true.
serious damage.
Kind of like that.
Is just as long as the bomber survives, I think it'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
And I would stack really here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And I also stack France too. So the Northwest guys and
Hold
the
on,
Philly
hold on.
guys all go to France.
Yep, hold
Maybe
on.
save
Well, that's
one fighter
assuming
for that.
we could do that after non-combat.
Well, you have to be careful how you use your fighters right now. Because I think you're going to need to land one fighter there
Where in Northwest?
in France. I think you should stack France. I should support Northwest now and pivot to France. Because you get the Italian guys in there and you get the Northwest guys. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't do anything. What's he got here? 6,
I might actually
10.
hold back one of the Baltic.
10.
Sorry.
He's got 10 that can hit Bellow. I can put 12 there.
Nah, fuck no. Just get Karelia. Let them stack Ukraine. Let them.
We can take Ukraine. It's taking my fighters off though.
Yeah, I would take it.
But if I kill
I would
everything
take
in Sea Zone
with
10,
two-
which I'm assuming I'm gonna do,
Oh, I
taking-
wouldn't assume that.
well,
I would not assume that. The good news is that UK units are going to go first because it's the way that sea battles work. Because
Right,
America
right.
has more IPC there,
right,
the UK cruiser will go first. I would take Ukraine and Bello.
yeah.
I would take one of the Baltic guys for Bello. And maybe like 3 fighters to Ukraine and 1 fighter to Bello.
Um,
Yeah, I think that's right. 1 fighter to fellow, 3 to Ukraine.
Oh yeah, right. Hold on.
So now
So-
let me know if you agree with me or not. The C zone
Hold
10.
on. Can we take our turn, please? Let us take our turn.
All right, sorry.
You want to get a couple tanks in Karelia in case there's any weirdness?
That was a bit much, but okay.
Weirdness when he like.
No, we don't need the fighter in Karelia. We don't need a fighter in Karelia. We need a fighter to land in France.
He can land in France anyway. Oh no, he can't. You're right. Sorry.
No, we can't.
You're right.
But we could send a couple tanks there, just in case there's some weird guys.
I don't think so. 1, maybe 2.
I mean, the goal is to put all the tanks there anyway. Exactly.
I know, but I want options. It's just a thing with
Yeah,
me. It's
for
a
sure.
habit. It's
For
a habit.
sure.
It's a habit.
Yeah, it's a good habit, really.
I think that's it, really.
I think that's it.
Anything different?
Just all we want is your bomber to survive out of season 10.
Yep.
So if he gets 4 hits, it's
Season
bad.
10 is
If he gets 3
implausible. It's implausible. Should we do that first?
hits- yeah, sure.
No, really? I think so.
I don't care.
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man. Hold on.
It's like it's a last hurrah of the subs in the cruiser.
So let's do these battles first.
You know, I'm really unhappy. I just wanted to say one thing, but thanks a lot. That was kind of like, I don't know.
What? It was
Like everybody else says one thing every now and then.
Huh?
I'm sorry, John. We were right in the middle. We were right in the middle of a thought process. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Please forgive me.
No. You weren't being. I didn't think you were being rude. Oh, John doesn't know you.
No,
That's why.
I was. Being rude.
He doesn't know
I
you.
was
That's
being rude,
why.
so
He doesn't know
just forgive
you.
me.
He doesn't know you. You weren't being rude. Well, look at my infantry hitting. Oh my God, he's getting his good. I'm getting my good dice now. I should probably. Ah, man, I don't know. It's gonna be wasted. Here we go.
All we need is the bomber to survive. Get that carrier. Get that. Oh. Are you serious? Whatever.
Bomber's
Get
gotta
over
live.
it.
Bomber's gotta
That was
live.
embarrassing. I thought for sure we were gonna need a carrier. Whatever. I mean, what else were they gonna do? Subs are doomed. Carrier could destroy our block for 1 turn.
Now we have a problem about stacking France. That might not be workable.
No, not really. It is. It's workable.
Can we?
You got 5 guys, a gun. You got 2 guns. So what does that look like? 9? What can he bring?
Yeah, he can't.
1,
He can't hit
2,
that.
3, 4, 5,
Can't hit that.
6,
Even
7,
the Americans can only follow up
8,
with 2.
9. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I'd get something like 4 guys in Poland, 6 in Baltic, something like that.
all right.
What was the question about season 10?
Well, I must say, other people have interjected, and I thought that was really good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shaky. Like, I just wanted to say one thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was rude. Please forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
I just,
Thank you for forgiving me. I'm sorry. I
other
was right. I was right in the middle of a thought. That's all.
I understand. I understand. I just wanted to say, would it be a good idea in C Zone 10 in this case to have it set so that the destroyer does not get lost first? If they had gone through with the attack,
Um.
since there's a possibility of being stuck in a situation where they have subs and you have no destroyer there.
I mean, that's true, but then again, on the first round of combat, it's most likely that the subs go first. So if we don't hit the subs, I mean, we kind of already lost the combat anyway.
Yeah, you
Okay,
guys,
just
you guys maxed out on that one. That was awesome move for you guys. It failed, massive failure on the Germans' part.
Yeah.
oh, I'm
So
sorry, I didn't see what happened. Wait, you did attack it and you just lost.
Yeah, it
yeah,
doesn't.
they
It
attacked
doesn't
it
look like it
and
because
didn't
all
hit
your ships are
anything.
still there. But yeah, exactly. We lost everything.
All right.
It's
So
like
the
the
question is
reverse
not even.
season 16.
It's yeah, but
But
I'm
yeah,
just wondering, would that be a case where you would want to set that?
I don't think so because in that scenario, very specific scenario, if that happens, it means they've hit multiple times and we've missed everything because his subs go first, or at least they die first.
Okay.
Yeah, we missed on every hit. Even the bomber missed. We didn't hit anything, and you hit
So
back 3 times or 4 times or so. Three. Actually, it was 3 times. Yeah. So at least
That is
Shaky
incredible.
said, as long as we keep the bomber. Well, we kept the bomber. Win.
See now, I actually, I'm the type of person that feels cheated even when I get really good dice like that. You know what I mean? I feel like the game kind of cheated us. Like we're supposed to have more of a challenge here now, you know?
we were supposed to get that bomb.
Anyway,
I
so
think we
I'm
can
gonna
go
get.
to season 3 now.
Well, as the UK, I'm gonna get an aircraft carrier.
We might not need to. We can skip the season 8 stop by the Americans and the British and just go to season 3, and then your carrier from season 27 can get to 8 on next turn, along with your extra cruiser from 22.
So nay on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I just keep getting planes. So we're gonna have 3 transports in the area.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
Do we have enough ground? Let's see. One could be 2, 2, 1. I think we need 1 ground unit for the UK.
Well, we need more than 1 ground unit. We need 4 ground units.
Why do we need 4? Well, I mean for the United Kingdom proper.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. You think we need 4 there?
No. No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about my total buy. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Sorry. All right.
So.
8, 1.
All right. So if I get, let's see, 3 infantry and an artillery, I get 2 fighters. How does that sound? Okay.
That sounds delicious. So
what are we doing about this Egyptian thing here? Now we got 2 tanks and infantry. A couple more infantry and artillery.
You know what? I think we should have bought a destroyer, actually, now looking at it. a destroyer for Sea Zone 35.
Oh, you think he's gonna go for Persia or Transjordan?
Mm-hmm.
I would. I
Well-
would do that if I were him.
Well, these two, the two in Persia can go in India, and the 3 in Transjordan can go. We can stack up Egypt, or we could try and put everything in Persia. I don't know.
So we need to stack 2 positions. He's got 4, 8, 9, 10 that can hit the perimeter zones, Persia, Transjordan, Egypt, so on and so forth. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could have 7, 8. Tricky.
Well, all right. We need. From what I calculated before, I need these 2 infantry and the tank to defend India. Or maybe I can get away with not putting the tank.
Why not just send the 2 infantry and the tank to India, the artillery and 2 infantry and Transjordan to Egypt, stack Egypt with 3 infantry, artillery, tank, because the worst he can bring over, let's see, he has a bombard.
9.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe.
All right. Well, I want to take Burma, don't I? Or do I not want to take Burma?
No, I would. Oh, Egypt. Let's see. Into India, he can bring
Without Burma,
8,
he
9,
can't reach 1,
10.
4. Well, he couldn't reach with those fighters anyway.
Yeah, he could bring like 14 to India, right? Is that what we calculated?
16.
16.
But 15 if I get the.
But part of that 16 is landing in Burma, isn't it? So if you take Burma, he can't bring his full force, right?
No, he can bring his full force even without Burma.
You forgot to build a destroyer. That's what you guys made a mistake there.
It's okay. You could take a shot on Ukraine if the 3 fighters are leaving West Russia. Helps the Russians trade.
Yeah, try to see if we can get that.
1 in 9 chance.
I mean, this Egypt thing. I don't know.
Okay. Since we can't prevent this, wouldn't it be better to stack Egypt so he has to bring his full force and maybe we get lucky and kill more shit than we should? There's no saving that. I mean, we can save the tank and the stuff in Anglo-Egyptian Sudan.
We need the tank from Transjordan to end up in India.
That's happening. Yeah. But I'm talking about the Transjordan stack. Because if we put them in Egypt, he has to move. He's like either he lands in Egypt to cover his flank, or he lands in Persia and then he has a stack that's coming towards him in like a turn. Like, what's the most inconvenient play? Because we missed out on the destroyer, so we can't do that. So why don't we put his forces out of position as much as possible if he wants to attack us? And if he doesn't, we're on Egypt, and that's 2 IPC.
No, we don't. I really don't think we want to stack Egypt because he's going to wipe it and he's going to help stack it with the Germans.
Or
What if
we did this? What if we just spread everything out? Move Persia to India, tank to India, artillery to Persia. One guy stays in Trans. One guy stays on Egypt. The other guy goes to Italian East Africa, and just spread the whole thing out so he can't really be effective on anything.
Yeah, I think that's what we got to lean into.
What am I doing with this transport in Season 10, and then this one in 22?
The 10 transport can go to 3, and it can take
So you got
Finland.
1, 3. Okay.
That way, the Americans can take Norway.
Mhm.
Oh, and then we do the IC, build the IC there.
And then this transport will just go up to Season 10, right? With this infantry.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How does it look?
Mm-hmm. Feeling good.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, just don't lose a fighter in Ukraine.
I hope not to.
This would be a bonus. Okay,
Solid.
It's fine.
that's fine. Got the infantry.
It's still 1 for 1, so the count's still the same.
This, you just want to kill the infantry.
Ooh, I like Ukraine. Ah, yes! Perfect! Ukraine went perfect.
Nice.
I was worried he was gonna get those 2 hits.
I know, dude. It happens more often than it should.
Do you want to put the cruiser in 23 so that the carrier can go to 23 as well? Defends against the bomber.
Which carrier?
In season 27 off the Horn of Africa.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, down here. Oh, so, when you said Horn of Africa, I'm thinking Italian East Africa. You're talking about South. Okay. I forgot that was even down there. Okay.
Yeah, he's important. We got to have at least enough units to defend against one bomber.
Okay. Where is that cruiser? There you are.
He could come from 22. You could also put a fighter on the carrier if you want.
I'd rather just use the cruiser.
Okay. The Americans can also add a destroyer to that.
Something like that. So he has a lot of little targets. You want me to separate these 2 tanks?
Yeah, we could put a tank in like French Equatorial or Congo or something like that.
Would you rather in Congo, maybe, actually? That way you can reach, has better reach.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to leave? Yeah. 7, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. That should hold. You could bring your sub out of 39. Yeah. Start threatening some stuff.
Maybe 30's even better? Or is 38 better?
Huh? 2.
30's good, because he can't hit it with a destroyer there.
You can't hit a destroyer anywhere. I think they're pretty.
Oh yeah, that guy's all. Oh, he's in 61. Yeah.
He's up in 61. Yeah.
Eh. You can go to 37. Or no, don't go to 37. Never mind.
No. That's,
Don't do that.
all right. I think this is looking good.
Hold up. So why is your tank going to French, Equatorial
so it's
Africa?
separated. So it's separated from the other tanks. So it's like little targets instead of.
Oh, if you want to give him a target, you want to take it to Italy, on the right side.
No, because then he can definitely get it.
Uh.
We're saving the tank.
I see.
This tank will likely not be here. This infantry might not. Like, he's got options.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Attack.
Why not take your infantry? Why not keep one in Transjordan, one in Egypt, and have the Egyptian guy move down to the tank?
Well, the Egyptian guy just attacked
Yeah,
Egypt.
attacked. Yeah, we can't.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay, okay.
I was like, why don't I do that? Oh yeah.
I'm also considering. What about the tank could swing into Transjordan, and the artillery could swing into Persia.
I was thinking that too, but then there's 3 and. So
Hold on, we shouldn't make it beneficial for him to shut down the Suez. We should make it like, if he wants the tank, he has to go after like the territory worth nothing.
That's kind of the plan. They're working on it. They're trying to figure it out.
Well, he's going to do it either way.
Yeah, I am. Or I mean, Jake.
We want to make it as annoying as possible. Infantry tank. What about the other infantry in Egypt? So that if they go for trans, it's only the 1 tank, and if they go for Egypt, it's only the 2 infantry.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Why not save the tank? I liked what you're doing with it in Equatorial Africa.
Well, the problem with that is that it doesn't have a lot of supporting units. Like, it can't hit Egypt really effectively.
Mm.
But at least from here, there's a chance that he can do something.
All right.
And maybe he gets a good defensive hit.
Yeah, exactly.
We good? I'm locking it in.
Yo, on 20 on the aircraft carrier, why not take it to 22 and just be safe?
20. Oh, because it's not in range of Season 8.
Oh.
Let me make sure one last thing here that we can still hold West Russia. The fighters are gone. 16, 17, 18, 19.
Oh, don't move your fighters into West Russia. It's a bad idea.
20. Quick calculation. Hang on. 23, 10, 16, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, we can hold it.
He has 36 attack, 36, 38, 38.
38. What?
Attack power. I'm doing attack power.
Oh no, you just count numbers.
Units?
Yeah.
Because those tanks are freaking mean, man. He's got like a lot of planes.
That is a hefty load of tanks.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have a lot of guys there.
He's got, but like he has 15 dice that are gonna be hitting at 3.
Yeah, and we're gonna start carving into the tanks if he tries to attack it.
So I can leave these 2 fighters in West Russia, yes?
Yeah, they should be fine.
All right. Let's let these boys go. They've waited long enough. We're slow. We take a long time to go. I could feel
That's
it.
becoming blatantly clear.
Okay. Come on, I'm sorry, guys.
Not untypical for allies, though. Allies have more to talk and plan about.
Yeah, but
So
not that much.
give you a little leeway. Give you a little leeway.
And we're all
Axis
drinking.
smash.
I think we're all drinking. Are we all drinking?
I am. Connor's not.
Everyone but Connor.
Connor's not. Oh, okay.
I don't
Doing
agree.
something.
That's why he tends to win, by the way. Just saying. Throwing it out there. It's possible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Conspiracy.
That is totally true.
Conspiracy theory, tinfoil hat shit. I don't know. Anyway, all right, Chick, you got
Okay,
lots
so
of stuff
now-
you can do here. You got all kinds of stuff you can do. Fun things, too.
let's talk about where I'm going to put my complex. Because there's a case to be made for an East Indies complex here, especially if I go to 34 right now.
Yes, there is. You're right. You could build 2 next turn and then 2 would follow. Like it. He'd have to abandon India and or send his fleet either north or south. Can't do both. I don't know about
Let's
that.
just see.
I don't know about that actually. Hold on. I think we have an advantage. Japan is a monster right now. And a Manchuria complex is not a bad idea. Or a Kwangtung. I don't hate that idea either. So, are you planning on taking Transjordan and Egypt? Kill the tank and the.
I was actually thinking about
Transjordan and
Transjordan and Persia.
Yeah.
Persia.
Okay.
To kill the units that can reinforce India and or Kazakh and or Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
And I figure you maybe possibly could get into Egypt.
I could. I have a bomber. Well, he can put 2 planes there in a tank. I can't get in there if
Where?
he does that. If you don't take Egypt, he can put 2 planes, a tank, maybe even a bomber if he wants to, into Egypt. So you kind of have to take Egypt.
You mean the Americans?
The Americans could put 2 fighters and a bomber and a tank in Egypt, and I don't think I can take it with what I have. I only have 1 bomber and 4 units that can hit it. It's close. Actually, I think he wins.
Okay.
So you have to take it.
So what does UK have?
I'm thinking
1, 2,
UK
3.
and
Hold on.
trans.
UK. Hold on. UK has 6 planes they can bring against my fleet.
You got that. Easy.
And have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4. His U.S. bomber can hit you in 61. You can leave them naked. And he doesn't have a UK
1, 2,
bomber.
3, 4.
He can't hit. They can't
5,
land.
6. That's technically not true because Russia could take Anhui and you can land in Anhui.
That was that. I thought we were stacking.
But
Anhui.
I can put it in 62.
I thought we were stacking Anhui.
Stacking Anhui.
Huh?
With what? 4 units?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, you could actually. Well,
No.
it depends. It depends. You take Kazakh for free. You can stack Szechuan. Can't really do that.
I'm gonna send my tank. My tank's going to Archangel with some planes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna clear that for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I like that. Well, actually, I'd rather you take Vologda. Blitz to Vologda.
No, I want to kill units. I'm gonna kill units. And if I live, if he doesn't get a hit back, he'll force him to send 2 units to trade the tank.
Yeah.
Which will probably cost him one of those 2. So I'm looking to get a 2-for-1 with my tank here.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna put the 4 guys in Yakut in Avenki? Or 1?
I was thinking 2. Maybe I should put 4 just to
Yeah, he has to. He would have to
entice it,
use.
encourage him to go back that way.
He'd have to use. Yeah.
I think 2.
So,
I think 2 is the answer.
So maybe building a complex is actually the right idea, but I think Manchuria is probably the best spot for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. So then, if I go to 34 and I unload all these units, I have no surviving units to pick up. Unless, you know what I could do? I could take Egypt and Sudan.
Mm-hmm.
We could do it that way, and then I'd have a surviving unit,
Well, you could
perhaps
take
in Sudan.
You could take Egypt and South Africa.
Or East Africa?
No, South Africa. You can get there
Huh?
from Season
I can't get to
34.
South Africa.
The Japanese can get from Season 34 to South Africa. 28.
Yeah, but I need a unit to survive to be able to get there.
I think
So
you don't
if
think you
I
have a
take-
unit to
If I
survive?
well, my original plan was I was going to hit Persia and Egypt just to do the most damage, but
Mhm.
then I wouldn't have a surviving unit. But if I take Egypt and Sudan, there's a good chance I'll have a surviving unit in Sudan
Yes,
that could do some stuff.
agreed.
So, I think
So you're gonna move the guys from Kwangtung into Kangsu, right?
from Kwangtung to Kangsu.
Where are they going? Where are the guys in Kwangtung going?
They'll probably just stay in Kwangtung.
No, put them in Kangsu.
Why? Then that
Because
takes Szechuan off the table for me.
well, no, he can get Szechuan this turn, but you can get it back. I mean, you can defend all that. If he wants to commit Russian troops right now into trying to upset Japan, let him do it, man. Germany's becoming a monster.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought too.
Yeah, Germany's doing just fine.
I kind of agree with you. I don't see any value in Kingsu. I think Kwangtung is where it's at because I want to deny him Szechuan possibility.
Okay. How you gonna do that exactly?
Magic?
No, no. How are you gonna how are you gonna deny him Szechuan property if he wants it? You can't defend that. Mind you, he can't do both. You're right. I mean, if you go into Evenki and Szechuan, he can't do both. He has to pick one. Is that your plan?
I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm really not sure what you're saying. If I go to Kingsu, the only option I have for counterattacking is Anhui. If I am in Kwangtung, I can attack Anhui and Szechuan. To me, it's that simple. I don't really see.
No, I don't disagree with that at all.
Okay, good.
But what I'm asking is, where are the guys going to be at the end of the turn? Are they going to be Anhui or Szechuan?
The Russians? Are you talking about the Russians?
No, well, you because he can can open to you. If you're not in Anhui, he can open to you, and he can jump into Manchuria where you just built your brand new fresh complex. Then what are you gonna do?
No, because I'm unloading Tokyo guys into Manchuria right now.
Manchuria?
Uh-huh.
They don't need to go to Manchuria. They can still go to, well, yeah, I mean, maybe, well, obviously now, two of them at least have to go there. But the rest can go to, Kwangtung, I think. Or are you thinking of putting all of them, all 6 of them in Manchuria? I don't think so. That's probably not a good idea. So what are you thinking of buying, man?
I think I got to figure it out.
Okay, so 5 infantry
I'm getting
and...
5 infantry, a new destroyer, and
complex.
a complex.
I see.
I think I got to figure it out.
I like this.
Just going to trust the process.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
Trust the process.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, that's going to go here. Let's go here. And we're going to set 3 here, 1 here. The battleship there. And we're send the bar up here. 1 with the tank. 2 fighters. We get Kazakh.
I'd like maybe 1 extra fighter on Sudan. 1 less on Egypt. 5-4, something like that, maybe.
So 1 less in Egypt.
And 1 more on Sudan, just to make sure.
Let me try that. So it really depends on the battleship. No, I think I'm gonna do it this way.
Put the 1 guy in Evenki, just so you don't forget.
I'll put the
At least 1.
I'll put the battleship. The battleship to do.
Okay, whatever you feel. Hey, whatever. Hey. Whatever tugs your rug, man.
Oh, a funny thing.
It's an old man saying. I used to listen to my
Oh man.
grandparents, my uncles when I was younger. I grew up in that. I'm 54, remember? So I'm kind of
Mhm.
old. I'm old school to you folks, but you know, we used to tell the hunting stories and you know, and telling lies about girls and stuff like that. It's just always fun. It's always fun.
Lies, like lies about girls.
Don't we all?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god! I just swigged down a half a beer and it was like so smooth.
It's going down too quick.
I feel like Will Ferrell in the movie Old School. No, I can't take a drink because me and my wife are going to the Home Depot or the Lowe's tomorrow. And, oh, well, hold on. Okay, maybe just 1. You guys ever see that movie? Old School?
I did. I don't remember that scene though. That sounds funny.
Connor, you ever see that movie? Old School?
Nope.
Highly recommended.
Ooh, am I getting too greedy?
Are you getting what?
Too greedy. Too greedy. Am I getting too greedy?
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3.
We think about Archangel? Is that what you're thinking?
No, I was thinking about getting a transport to 50 Seas on 50. Threaten New Zealand and that kind of stuff.
I'm not against that.
I think I'd rather just get them on the land though.
Yeah, you might need them, but I think the Russians are gonna move. The Russians are gonna fall back. They can't. That was like Connor's big, look, suck my dick, motherfucker. That was his thing. It's over.
Suck my dick,
It
motherfucker.
lasted 1 turn. All right. Anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll with this.
All right, let's do it. Come
It's
on,
not
man.
perfect, but it is.
Are we winning? Are we
I'm doing it.
winning? We actually
not.
are, we're not even winning. Well, it's our turn now. Win after this. Let's do it.
It's neat. I like that. The best part of this is the Americans had all those dudes in French West Africa and they pulled them all out.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna just send him back.
Yep. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah.
We got it.
No, you got it, man. It's all you. You're my hero.
Can land reinforcement Sherman stuff. We need a hero. He's got
No hitbacks. No hitbacks. No hitbacks here. It'll be perfect.
Yeah, this would be a good no hitback.
Shh. Okay, shh. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Your mama in your face. Okay, I'm being a little too vocal. I understand. It's actually the alcohol that's causing that. Just so everybody knows.
Just so everyone knows, I'm a functional alcoholic.
Yeah. Yeah, twice a week. I'm good. In consecutive days,
never
actually.
drink. I'm drinking for this night, but I don't. A few times a year probably.
What, drinking?
Really? A few times a year.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
maybe like
Truly
6,
special
7,
occasion.
8 times a year. Yeah.
No, I think we're gonna spoil you, John. John, we're gonna influence you. You become a regular. You're gonna become a. You know what? Now there's gonna be 4 or 3. Wait, 3? How many regulars are there on the Friday Night Blitz? There's me, Shaky, Connor. So John, you could be number 4, and then it's like everybody's gonna be competing to be number 5.
Man, what am I, chopped liver?
Well, no, I mean, you're like, I mean, we're considering your application. I was just joking, by the way. That just came to the top of my head.
Good. I like it. I like it.
That made me laugh.
We're like America's Funniest Home, or what is it? America's Got Talent, but Friday Night Blitz Got Talent. That's what we're trying to do. You're auditioning.
Friday Night Blitz got talent. That's funny.
By the way, I'm outside smoking a cigarette, so I don't even know what you're doing. Oh, wait a minute. I can pull up my laptop if I want to. Hold on, let me look.
What?
It'll always be delayed,
What I
though.
am.
What were you going to say?
What I am doing is reconsidering where I'm gonna drop stuff.
You mean the non-combat move?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much in Kwangtung, no? Or maybe 2 in Manchuria?
I mean, I'm literally reevaluating where I want to put my complex. I think I'm gonna put it in Kwangtung.
I don't know about that. I understand why you're thinking about it, but well, we have to ask ourselves: does Germany have time? I think Germany created time. It created its own luck. So, I'm not really scared of the Allies right now. I'm about to be pretty soon, but I think you've got a turn or two that we've created ourselves that you can be optional. So, what are you thinking? Shaky, that was
Okay.
That was a direct question.
What I'm thinking is a little extreme, but
No, this early? Come on, man.
I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it ride like this. So, Indian tanks can do some damage, but it's gonna cost them the tanks.
I like that. I like that.
I think this is where I'm gonna leave. We got some options. We got some survivors in Africa. Round 3 Africa. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, that is
I
actually
think I'm gonna leave it here.
with German support.
And we are putting the complex.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm
boy.
parting the seas
You're what?
with these guys in Xinjiang. They're going above me and below me.
Yeah, well,
Think about that. You just said above me and below me.
They're
You literally
they're
said
not collecting
you,
Russian income.
You literally said below me. So what are you trying to say, man? We
Okay.
should blow you? I ain't blowing you, man.
You're right.
So America needs some more transports.
I want a fighter for that aircraft carrier. Missing a fighter. We got these guys over here, and they're doing stuff, helping Russia.
You need 2 ground for the transport outbound, unless you intend to take AA guns in the future.
Let's see.
You need
So we
4
have
ground for the
7,
transports purchase.
7. Okay, so we're good on ground right now. So we need that for the ground we just purchased, and I got 3 left over. I'll just get another infantry. Or I could upgrade that to a bomber and not fill out the carrier deck. Do I need a bomber right now?
No,
No. I'd rather fill out the deck. Because we need to get to a total of, what is it? 12. We need 12 transports for this shuck to be perfect, right?
or 10 in a complex.
Alright. 2 transports, 5 guys, and an airplane. I think that sounds pretty good. Alright.
What were you saying? 10 in a complex?
Yep.
10 transports in a complex would be 12 ground units every turn.
Norway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for next round. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do we want to split, actually? I don't like them being in Africa. If I did that.
If you're gonna go in there, I'd say probably less than your entire army.
Let's see.
So we do want to get guys getting north real fast.
Yeah, but this turns into so much income for them, and I don't like that.
You can put like
I agree with Connor that we should concentrate on one or the other, and Finland is a very easy route to go.
yeah,
You just,
I would.
you just want to give up on Africa?
I'm not opposed to a med shock, but I believe it should be one or the other. That you should concentrate your forces in one part of Europe with the US.
Yeah, and you can take Morocco with like 2 infantry and then deposit another like couple guys in French West if you want to.
I was gonna just drop like maybe 6 ground forces in Morocco.
We can't do that. We need heavy numbers going north. Because as soon as we break through the north, that's our ticket to victory.
See, I know what you're saying, but that income keeps them around 40 income. If they start taking Africa, Germany's going to be sitting around 40 income, and that's like it's kind of fully powered for Germany.
Germany's not getting any new African income this turn.
True, but they're going to in the next couple turns. So, do you not want to attack the Morocco? Because that forces Germany to at least it slows them down. But I don't know. I mean, it's really I'm deferring to you two, but just pointing out my observation.
Yeah, I'd take Morocco with a guy or 2, and if you're worried about Africa, you can put 2 guys at French West. And you can put
Yeah,
your
I was gonna
battleship
say
destroyer in 13.
French West Africa gets you facing the Japanese faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put another 2 in French West and then on-com.
Okay, let's see. So we got that in Norway.
Now your 2 guys in Xinjiang are going to be
We can do some
very
cheeky
helpful
stuff.
here.
Uh, We want Russia to get income, but
You could hit Szechuan with the infantry bomber.
Well, it's their income either way.
yeah.
help clear out the Japanese from the southern flank.
Yeah. You know, you don't have to part the waters on your own Noah. Okay, I'm liking this. It's going in.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh! Should we get cheeky and go for the kill? This is gonna get killed back though. But it does force them to...
No, it's not. Oh, that's not worth.
I'll pull him back to Hawaii.
Yeah. 1.
Yep.
Ooh, wait, hang on. There
What's
might-
up? What do you see?
Now, I was gonna say there might be a play. It would be very costly, but if you do take Szechuan, Russia can hit Yunnan, and the British can actually hit 61 with 4 planes. Though it'd be kind of risky.
So I take Szechuan.
Yeah. Well, we can consider that after this.
I
'Cause
mean,
if you don't
just...
take it, it won't matter.
I mean, there's no... You think we can take Kwantung?
No. We don't take Kwangtung. The idea is Russia could take Yunnan, and then the British could hit 61 with its fighters.
Ooh, let's see. We got 4.
4 against.
That slows down Japan a lot.
We can consider it
minute.
later
Okay.
after America. You might not even get the guy, but we'll think about that in a moment.
You want me to lock it in? So we got the 2 infantry in China going south.
Can we put more into getting that guy in Szechuan?
Not
Yeah, I
really.
could put 2 instead of 1. I mean, I could do this, man.
No, we need your fighters in West Russia. And if they go to Szechuan, they can't get there.
Yeah, okay. Because that is a
Actually, wait, hold up. That guy's completely isolated. So why don't we put 2 here?
Because I don't want to have to deal with Russia hitting that.
But if we can get that battleship and destroyer, like that's
right.
That could be huge. That could be huge.
Actually, also it opens up my fighter and bomber too. I mean,
well, you're out of turn sequence to get it.
Yeah.
Besides, we just need to kill the infantry for the option to be on the table. Infantry bomber should do that, if not take it.
All right, locking it in.
Before you do, let's sanity check here.
Okay.
So we will have enough C units in C Zone 3, right? He's got 2 fighters and a bomber. And
Japan also has 2 fighters and a bomber. They can open a fleet.
5.
Well, Germany only has 1 fighter and a bomber. Japan.
I'm also down a fighter on my deck. I actually might want to hold one of these fighters back so I can get full fighters on my deck.
I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it should be fine because if Germany attacks it.
Okay, yeah, if they attack it, they're going to take critical loss.
If Germany attacks it, yeah, they'll take a lot of loss. And if they attack it, then the British can help support it.
But the US can't the US always put a destroyer or a cruiser or something up there?
Yeah, I mean, they're coming. I got a battleship and a destroyer that are... Well, the battleship's going to go to 13.
1 bomber. 1 bomber. So all you need is an aircraft carrier and a destroyer. That should be good.
Yeah, and I got a cruiser on top of that.
Season 3 should be good.
Okay.
They also need to defend against the Japanese, but yeah.
Japanese got the same thing.
What can the Germans hit Season 3 with? They can't hit anything.
2 fighters and a bomber.
Where?
Well, actually, no, we're going to cut off their fighters now.
Yeah, just the one bomber.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Well,
They
4.
always have an option of building an aircraft here.
Oh, that's right, man. That's right. The Baltic carrier to hit C Zone 3.
I
It's
doubt
always-
they're gonna build a carrier unless it's really like all of our transports. I don't see them going
Yeah.
for a carrier.
Well, tempo, man. It could shift tempo, and that helps.
I think we'll be
willing to risk
fine.
that. I'm willing
Yeah.
to risk that.
All right. Well, we all good here?
Ooh. Maybe.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I think so, unless I see
I
something
think-
else.
That's as good as it's gonna get, I think.
Yeah. I don't see anything else America can do.
Hope for some good dice down here against Japan.
Ah.
That's okay.
Well, we killed the guy. That's all that matters.
That's good enough.
You just want to kill the guy here too. Perfect.
Okay. So we're gonna do that.
See, I'm of the opinion that taking the territory for 2 is worth it. Is worth the 1 unit. I mean, I'll do one-on-ones sometimes when I really need to conserve units, but a lot of times I like to send that second unit and get that territory.
Yeah, it guarantees the territory, but there's no reinforcements coming to it. It's like a leak in the ship that can't be repaired.
I'm not talking about that move in particular. I'm just saying overall you like the one-on-ones, and I more often will go for 2-on-1s.
Oh yeah, it depends on the attack.
You want these fighters in West Russia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm putting the bomber in India in case like something happens in C Zone 61. You need to go over there.
What?
Okay, I don't see anything else. I'm gonna lock it in.
I'm not sure about the bomber in India. Also, wait, did you want to send 2 ground to French West Africa? Was that
Oh
a-
yeah, we do want to do that, don't we?
You also need to put that destroyer from 22 into 23.
Yeah. Oh, wait, not 13? You don't want to cover... Oh, I guess we got 2 there anyways for 1 transport. That's good.
Yeah, and we don't want his bomber getting a possible hit on a cruiser and a carrier. Actually,
Okay, let's...
Yeah, actually, now that you have the 2 ground in French West, the bomber in India makes a lot of sense. I like that. Yeah.
Well, I was figuring it also could help with... I don't know if anything happens with 61, but I don't know if some weird shit happens. Maybe... Battleship left over. Might risk it for a biscuit.
Okay. Wait for don't need you can leave the AA gun in Western Canada still. Actually, you can leave the infantry too. Because you're already gonna have 8 ground there.
It's good for my house.
Oh wait. Oh, we almost made a terrible mistake there.
Huh.
We need to defend C Zone 10 from the bomber.
Yeah, there's 4. Isn't there 4 in there?
That's 4 transports.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought we talked about this, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, you gotta leave something back.
God, that would have sucked.
So now, what's in 23? Do we need all that in 23?
Well, it's mostly just the transport, but yeah.
Transport. Well, I don't need to. Yeah,
what's
I
up-
know we do
so
want
what's up
that there.
So the battleship can go to 10. And then a destroyer, an aircraft carrier, and a fighter can go up to 3. That's plenty to...
We also have to cover the
that-
transport in 13.
I don't care about that transport. I'd sacrifice that transport to save the...
I don't.
Yeah, you can just leave the destroyer there and give them a 33% chance to lose a plane. And then
It's
you
a
can send the
destroyer?
cruiser up to Sea Zone 3. Yeah.
Well, we got the destroyer, cruiser, aircraft carrier with the plane on 3. Oh, but he got more beef that can hit. Okay, what about taking the destroyer from 22 to 13 instead of 23? Because he has a cruiser craft carrier.
Yeah,
Cruiser's
I
gonna
don't.
take the first hit.
He could hit and we could miss, and that's a very real possibility. And then we'd be out a cruiser carrier and a transport.
Oh man. Okay, what if?
You cannot send units to French West Africa. If it's that much of an issue, if it's that much of a risk. Because you can always send troops there next turn or something.
Yeah, you need
Yeah, I
the
can
battleship
do
in
that.
10. Well, you still need the destroyer in 23.
Oh yeah, because Germany turn order.
Yeah.
Okay, destroyer there. Ah, this is just miserable. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to give that to them on 13. Well, that's
It's fine,
annoying.
It's only one transport. Don't sweat it.
I'm sweating it, man. That's $7. I'm never getting back.
It is, he killed an infantry and artillery at the expense of losing 33% of a plane.
See, now I was gonna recommend not going into Morocco and going into French West Africa and non.
Yeah, I thought we had the ships to cover it. Guess not.
It looked like we did. It actually.
Yeah.
Did. I thought we did too.
Yeah, no, in hindsight's 2020, but hey, like someone at command made a mistake. Alright, I'm locking it in. Alright.
Ruska.
How much
Think-
dough you got?
27. I'm getting 9.
Yeah.
I want lots and lots of numbers. All right, now it's time to decide. Are we doing a
Whatever.
61 play or are we not doing a 61 play?
Oh, I would go for that.
You really think so?
You don't think 4 fighters against the battleship and the destroyer is a good chance?
I'm not saying it's not a good chance. I'm wondering if it's worth it.
Yeah, doesn't it slow down? Well, he has how many complexes does he have? 2 or 1?
1.
Okay.
How many transports does he have?
4,
Yes.
6,
5.
6,
5.
5? Yeah,
But
5.
Two of
That's
them are
right.
out of position. 2 of them are out of position.
Mhm.
2 of
It
them
costs you
have-
every plane, all 4 fighters.
Wait, What?
28, 21, 49 IPCs for your 40.
So, 4 times 3, so it's 2. He's got. So it should cost 3 planes to take out his 2 naval units, but then we get the 3 transport.
It's true. Or we could play it safe.
I always like playing it safe. I'm never opposed to that.
He's a fraidy cat. Me too.
I am.
Me too.
If we do that, and you wipe 61. Is that a board state that we can work with?
I see what you mean. I would lose all 4 fighters because I have no Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct.
And I'd lose my tank.
For 46 IPC cost, we caused Japan to lose a battleship, destroyer, and a lot of tempo. That's 5 infantry that won't be hitting the shores for another turn.
Yeah, but you also got to bear in mind it's not a guarantee that we get 61. So it'll cost more than that in opportunity cost.
You know what
That
though?
is a tough decision.
That'd be a
because-
ballsy move, but if it worked, you win the game.
Yeah, that would take a lot of wind out of their sails.
I don't know if you win, but you definitely gain the advantage. Definitely.
Well, he just has to spend $21 and he gets 3 transports back. And then he has to like cover it again. So he has to probably take one of his carriers
Take a
from
turn.
34.
It'd be a turn. It'd be a turn away. But a turn sometimes in a game like this is really, really important. So
So the UK just keeps buying fighters. That's the one thing I'm looking at. I still have another 4 fighters on their way after that.
Yeah, but we're gonna need them for trading real soon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm going to.
Okay.
I think we can play conservatively here.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning away from it because it really just buys us a turn.
love you, bud. Love you too.
So do that. I usually have here 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll be right back.
4, 5, 6. Probably 5. 1, 2, 3. I could hit this like that.
You could indeed.
You'd only have 2 infantry and a fighter I could reach.
And don't forget the bomber. There's a bomber on
Oh
Corellia.
wait, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Well, there's 2 fighters in a bomb.
Let's not do that.
Hmm.
I think they will just retreat. I think that'll be the attacks. Unless you guys see something else.
No, you can't take Belarusia. There's not much point to taking it.
Well-
I agree with bringing those tanks back for defense. So yeah.
Take Hurricane Control, 1 to there. Leave them with a, I think I calculated 23 on 23.
Now, the one thing I don't agree with you counting is when there's 10 tanks, I count that as like 13 or 14. I really do think that extra firepower gives them a lot of extra probability. That's just
Well, yeah.
my own, little thing out when I'm counting.
Yeah. I mean, he does have the 10 tanks, but again, if he goes for that, we're eating into his stack of tanks. Like, a lot. If he gets that battle, he's only winning with a plane or two left.
True.
And at that point, I think we would have them. Alright. I don't think I'm doing a little combat though, so let's do this. Alright, Archangel. Gotta get you. We got it.
Of course they have.
Well, I sent a lot to it, so I would expect it.
The tank didn't hit back.
We got a hit back, yep. Let's put you got it back. You got this. Here. Actually, I'll put both tanks here. Okay. All right. Do you guys see anything else?
No.
No.
You've done enough damage. You've done enough damage.
But that is why I wanted those tanks Kazakh last turn. Because they could have gone to West Russia this turn. At least one of them would have made a big difference in that defense. I know that if he goes for it, it's like devastating for him, but just mentioning it.
Balls in their court.
Well, I'm outside smoking a cigarette right now, so I'll be in a second. But I'm watching the game because I got my laptop open.
You're watching your live stream of yourself on your porch smoking a cigarette.
It's delayed and the volume is off, so I'm like literally just looking at the YouTube video. There's no volume or anything like that. I'm smoking a cigarette, man. I said, excuse me, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and some strategic medicine, and I did. So, Shaky, tell me what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
You want me to tell you what you're gonna do?
No, well, you're gonna
let's
anyway.
see.
You're gonna try. And I'll
there's
agree.
17 infantry, how many hitbacks did you expect to get? Defending it 2.
That's probably 4, 6. No, 17. That's 5. Average
17.
5 hits back.
There is potentially an excellent strafe here for you.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. It takes. First of all, I just want to say something for the audience out there. It takes a special kind of person that can actually watch a game that is 30 seconds behind and still know what's going on. Because the live feed is 30 seconds delayed. Did you guys know that? It wasn't live. It wasn't like.
I'm surprised it's only 30 seconds.
Why?
I thought it'd be a longer delay. Just because I've worked in video production and I know that some of the technicalities of streaming video.
Dude, you should come work for me, man. I got a podcast. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be the best.
I heard about that. I heard it's a podcast.
No,
yeah.
well, it's just developing, but it's going to be the best. I swear to God. We're going to be the best podcast. The best podcast. Oh, well, maybe southern of Joe Rogan, but like other than that.
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, listen. I've taken my turn, and I'm going to do it without when you're taking a piss. Here we go. All right. Well, let's see. 11, 17, 18, 20. Nope. This I like though.
Okay, I'm back. What do we buy? I'd like to buy.
Treat. You're gonna lay down. You're gonna lay down. Go pee pee. Come on, go pee.
So,
Pee pee. Pee. I have a pee.
what's going on here? What's happening in 13?
A treat. Come on, a treat. Go pee pee. And go pee.
Eliminate a fighter to kill a transport.
Yeah.
I love
What? Fighter and a bomber. Yeah.
pee.
You're gonna donate your fighter to kill his transport?
And the destroyer.
No, you're gonna donate your fighter. You're gonna give up your fighter. You're gonna lose your fighter to kill his transport.
Yes. You don't
Okay.
think it's a good thing? Clearly. Clearly. Explain it to
I
me.
mean, it could be good.
Explain it to me.
Okay, so I was thinking there might be, possibly, potentially, be more value in
Right.
just sending the tank and the 2 planes to Morocco and just killing plane units.
You go pee.
No, I
But
want the
there's also
I want the
value in
tank.
sending
I want the tank
Tank
in
to transport it.
Sudan. I want it in Sudan at the end of this turn.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes some sense. I can see that, yeah.
Okay. This though. I don't know about this. That's good.
Is Finland worth it?
This is not good. We gotta send a plane there. Finland? I see. That's.
Go pee pee.
I don't know. It's worth 1. I think.
Good girl. Good girl.
Yeah. Is it?
I think. So. I think
I think
so.
Archangel's worth it.
Good girl. I like pee.
I can hit both. I got a good feeling about it.
Okay, so now hold on. Do you intend to reinforce France? Because you're gonna need about 20 things in France.
Yeah, he can't hit me. He's only
Right
got
now you
one,
have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
he's
12.
only got one transport, one UK transport that can hit my Berlin. And he's only
Okay,
got,
well, what about the 6 U.S. transports that can? I'm not talking about Berlin. I'm talking about France.
Well,
Do we want to
no,
maintain our France stance?
I think we do.
Because
Again,
if we
three guys
if we
off Italy.
do,
Three
we need
guys.
to be we need to be smarter with these fighters, and that would include aborting Finland so that the Baltic fighter France. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I mean, I do,
Because the
but
Poland fighters,
I don't think it's
the
dangerous.
Poland fighters can hit and still get back to France.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They're
7,
good.
8, 9, 10, 11. No way.
13.
Well, I mean, okay,
U.S.
so
can bring 13 things.
yeah.
U.S. can bring 13 things. So UK can bring 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just assume 5 things because they're not going to risk their plans. So that's at least 18 things. You need at least 18 things in it. So you add the 3 Italy guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the Berlin guys.
Thinking maybe 4, 5, maybe 5. Hmm.
You need 18 things in France, in my opinion.
No, that's just math.
Right now you have 5, 6, 7,
We don't need
8, 9,
18
10
things. They
with
can
the
hit.
Italy guys.
Yeah, they can hit with that, but they can't win with that. We don't need 18 things in France. I don't think so.
So
You know what?
Hungary
Although
is
I do agree that
why don't
maybe
you forget
Finland is not
use,
good.
Use
Yeah.
the Baltic guy for Archangel, right?
Yeah.
And then you could send the Poland guy to Ukraine and get him back to France.
The what? The Poland guy come back to France? What do you
Right?
mean?
We could send the Baltic fighter to Archangel. No.
No.
All the fighters that are in Poland that are attacking Ukraine, they can all land in France.
Right.
So
Yeah.
we could send the Baltic fighter to Archangel.
I understand what
And
you're saying.
cancel the
There we go.
Poland Archangel.
What?
We cancel the fighter from Poland that's going to Archangel. Right, so you could just go to Ukraine and then still land in France, right?
Yeah, I like
That's
that
pretty
better.
good, right?
I like that better.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if you win Archangel. We could follow up with Japanese. But if you do win it, that lets me get Balaka.
I want to win. I want to win here. I want to win here, man. No hitbacks. Fuck you, motherfuckers. There you go. Look at that. Bitch. Boom. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I like that.
Nice. I like it a lot. That was ballsy and it paid off. Oh, nice. Very nice.
21 IPC lost. I think we're probably okay there.
Why don't you put him in there anyway and move a Poland guy? Yeah. Yeah. That's the. You might want 2 of those Berlin infantry for France,
I think 2
or maybe
artillery.
even more than 2. No,
Yeah.
you don't want to give them artillery the other way, where they could attack stuff like in Poland. Maybe 1 Poland, 1 Baltic for the artillery.
Yeah.
So what are we gonna have?
It's 10, 11, 12, 13.
4 fighters and a bomber. I think you need 2 more infantry in France, just to be safe. No, you want every fighter in France, bro.
You think so?
Yeah,
What? He can't hit with the.
yeah. You have my fighter support in Karelia.
The British can't hit. They'll get crushed. I mean.
Yeah, so assume the British kill 2, right? Let's just
No,
assume
the British
kill.
are not
Let's
going to
assume
attack that.
They get lucky.
Why would they attack that? They would
But they
lose all
could.
their planes. Why
No,
would
they wouldn't
do
have the
that?
risk planes. They just use. They wouldn't have the risk planes. They just did the 2 transports and the 2 offshores, right? So they send 4 land units and 2 bombards. So assume they get, say, 3 hits.
Would you do that?
Maybe
I would never do that.
If it gave me great odds.
No,
It depends on what odds it gave me for US.
wouldn't do it.
Because right now US can bring 12, 13, 14.
And I've got 13, 14, 15. So
Just put the 2 more fighters.
No,
2 more fighters and 1 more infantry.
I'm feeling pretty good about that. I got 2 fighters, 1 bomber, and 5 infantry, and 5 more infantry. I like that. If he wants to attack that, go ahead, man.
That's not, bro.
What? What?
Bro, put 1 more infantry. 1 infantry, 1 fighter. That's a compromise. 1 infantry, 1 fighter.
You're killing me, man. I'll put one infantry there. How about that?
So you have now 14, 15, 16, and one of them's a bomber, so it might not even as count.
Bomber set to last. It's all right.
You don't need 3 fighters in Karelia.
I don't?
But 1 more fighter. 1 more fighter. 1 more fighter in France.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Okay.
Are we good? I think we're good, right? I moved everything, like literally everything. Wait, hold on.
I think so.
Hold on. What do I want these guys to do? We'll sit there.
Oh, wait.
What?
Consider
What?
what can he bring? What can he bring to Karelia? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
What?
Yeah, Russians can bring 21 to Karelia, right?
He can bring
We have
11.
way more
He
than
can
that,
bring
right?
11. He can bring 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, he can bring 21. Yeah, he's dead.
Consider putting 2 or 3 tanks in Baltic, so that if you needed to, you could swing them to Ukraine or France next turn or something. Maybe 2 tanks in Baltic. Give you some flexibility.
Why did you just put him in Poland?
Because he could black belt Russia, and from Poland they wouldn't be able to hit West Russia then. But from Baltic, they're unblockable.
I don't know about that. Actually, I
It's
think
not gonna hurt you. It's gonna open up a ton of options.
I don't know. Does it? You can hit me.
Sure. Yeah. It gives you 2 more land units into Ukraine if you need to. It gives you 2 extra reinforcements into France if you needed that kind of thing. If he tries to stack Northwest Europe,
So,
your stack pivot is way stronger.
so 2 guys into Poland? Is that what you're saying?
No, 2 tanks in the Baltic.
Well, they're better in. Well, why would they be in the Baltic and not in Poland?
Okay, I just explained it because he could
Oh.
take Belarusia from you, and then those two tanks couldn't get to West Russia. But from Baltic, they're unblockable. They could
Can't-
still get back to West Russia.
He can't take Belarus from me, and I can't get back to Karelia. Is that what you're saying?
No, back to you. If they wouldn't be able to hit West Russia
Oh. Oh, I
if
see what you're
he
saying.
if he blocked.
Ah, I see
right?
what you're saying. Yep. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I like that.
Hmm. Yep. That's it. Let's go. I can see that I can see that
Okay.
There's a lot of Germans in Europe.
Not enough. Not enough yet.
Does he have a
Are we
one?
winning?
Does he have a 1-2 on Berlin? He doesn't, does he? No. Did we make a big mistake?
No, he's only got 2 transports,
Ah.
and Japanese can reinforce before America goes.
That would be fun.
Okay. Can I get a destroyer? I'm like asking permission. Because then I can hold C Zone 8 all by myself. Like a big boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, good. Want to.
Now what are you thinking?
Well,
And where's I'm sorry, Cyrus?
That's me.
Haven't heard. Yeah. Make sure you're there.
No, he's
Yeah,
been
you're good,
talking.
man.
He's been talking. He's been very boisterous.
I know, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. I was like, wait, is he here?
Ah, he is.
6.
Zone 8 all by herself.
So it looks like 17 are currently targeting India.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Could have 25 in there. 26. If we really
Counting
want
all the Egyptian stuff.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be able to get some guys out of there as well.
Mm-hmm. If I purchased a destroyer, 5 infantry, or 4 infantry and 2 artillery, that's all my dough.
Hmm.
No, it's not. I could actually get a tank too.
So 3 are going in India. 2. How many are coming off the mainland?
5, all of them. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they all meet up in 8.
If all the transports meet up in 8.
Yes.
But
we don't
we
have
might not want to put 5 in Northwest.
Yeah. I was just looking at that.
So
You need one more transport.
I don't know if I have the dough for that, do I?
yeah,
No, drop because you have 3. You have a full load here, and you also have a guy in Eastern Canada.
Yeah.
So you're short
Right, but-
1 ground unit for another. Well,
in general, for future turns, he's running low on income. He's not going to be able to get 11 units, which would be the 3 for India and 8 for UK. So I think
Yeah, that's my concern, yeah.
sitting at 3 transports for a few more turns would be fine.
they're gonna start taking. I don't like.
Yeah, you got to get some Americans down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like them getting that money. That's quick. I've never seen Japan get in there so quick, too.
Skill.
Yeah, that's my fault. I should have.
Yeah, you,
Well, I mean,
you
don't
should have
kid
killed the
yourself,
guys
man.
in C Zone 16. Yeah, that's probably what should have happened.
No, we should have got the destroyer.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, we should have destroyer blocked you, but it's all good.
Yeah, I called that.
That's actually good, though. I'm learning a lot from these games. Like, I never thought about, like, not just building... I always get 3 transports to J1 if I lose the one on 61. Anyways,
So it looks like we can get 1 off the mainland and 3 up into the north.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm
Yeah, do you want me to just put units in Finland?
Or Norway. We stack Finland. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That'd be 16. No, so
now-
probably just Norway.
Now, if we put a stack in Finland, now he's kind of got to make a choice there.
Yeah,
Kinda
but he
like
can
we did
strafe
there.
it.
yeah, remember what happened last game?
Well,
Yeah, but
slightly different
They're
from
not.
last
They're
game.
not in the same. Yeah, they're not in the same position that we were.
Oh, we'll get
I
there.
mean,
though.
yeah, but
He's right.
You will. You will.
He's right. That's entirely the point. That's where the stack is. That's where the big battle is, Karelia and Finland. And then the other big battles are Kazakh and Persia, usually. In a long game
I say we
scenario.
stack Norway this turn, man.
All right.
'Cause-
I'll put the units in Norway.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I don't want to risk that battle yet.
So 1, 2, 3. You're coming off, leaving 2 on the mainland with 3 transports. So we need 4 ground
Mhm.
for UK and 3 ground for India, it looks like. Something like that.
Okay. So what I got here is 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and 1 destroyer.
Feels good.
Okay. I like it myself. Now, there's not much combat, I don't think. Do I want to send a tank down here or something? Or no?
You could blitz Burma instead of committing the infantry.
Yeah, see, that's what we were talking about before. You don't like using up the infantry.
I mean, if he's gonna take it, he's gonna send a transport down there anyway. And he can support it with, planes and battleships and whatnot. So
I think we can put 1 infantry in Burma.
yeah, but it gives him the opportunity to kill a unit rather than us an opportunity to kill it back. Because he's gonna take, if he wants to take it back, he's gonna commit a guy there anyway from a transport.
I always look at the chance of taking somebody.
I like to see it as you've got a 33% chance to kill a guy on their turn, and you have a 100% chance to kill their guy on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not true. What does that mean? Say that again?
That's literally true. That's literally the math.
Wait, what? Say it again. I missed it.
On defense, it's 30%. On offense, it's 100%. Because you have fighter support.
Yeah.
So there's no real combat then.
Oh yeah, you can blitz it. You can take Northwest.
So you want me to take Northwest lightly?
You can use the transport from 23 and bring 1 infantry into it.
Okay, so I'm still gonna stack up Season 8.
It's just that most of your defensive ships are going to be an 8, and some of your transports are going to be 3.
So I'm just gonna use 1 infantry.
And I would use the 23 transport so that your 10 transport can get the extra guy up north into 3.
Go north. Okay.
Mhm.
You're right. You're right. Now, what did I purchase? Now I have to. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's enough infantry. I don't want to get stuck in a situation where I have units I can only, transport 1 unit at a time,
Chase, are you pacing?
All right, I think that's it, though. Right?
Love you, bud.
Yeah, I think so. Got to make sure you send a shell through some of the 4 houses there.
Yeah.
It would be nice to kill all the Egyptians.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't really know if it's possible, though. Without, I mean, I could bring these fighters, but
Yeah,
3 units here, 4 units.
Probably not a thing we're wanting to do.
Not liking those odds. All right. So the 2 captures. That's it.
So
I actually have an idea. Shaky, I got an idea.
Yeah.
I do.
Do I need to block Transjordan?
Oh,
Or just
I
leave
mean,
it?
we can't really do it anyway.
Well, I mean, leave it empty, or?
hey, look at the note I left for you at
Yeah.
It's by India.
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What I was saying is,
and-
Go ahead.
No, it'd be too cheeky. Too cheeky.
So I'm
You
pulling
don't
the
have the
tank out
money.
of Transjordan. Should I replace it with an infantry or just leave it empty?
I think just leave it empty.
Yeah. Are we good in West Russia?
Do we want them to have access to the Suez? Does it matter? Like, just give it to them for free?
I mean, there's
not
not much we can do about it.
Yeah. Do we want to fight for it? Like, try to get it back? Does it matter, you think?
We can leave some guys in Persia, definitely.
They can get C-Zone 34, though.
They could. I wouldn't leave a whole lot of guys in Persia.
Why not just bring him into India? Because he can put the bombard in 4 planes, and bring all 3 J ground over in Africa to anywhere in that area.
Yeah, that is true. But that's not 3 ground that's taking, Rhodesia, French Madagascar, Italian East Africa, Union of South Africa. That's 3 ground being put next to our stack of infantry.
It's true.
So I think I can afford a plane here if we need extra support in West Russia. If not,
Yeah, let's count
okay.
that real quick.
Okay, hold on. Can we agree that we're gonna end the turn on Shaky's turn? After Shaky makes his turn, we're gonna end the turn.
Why not just finish the round?
Well, because I have
Yeah, might
Shaky's
as
turn.
well get through US.
well,
That's
no,
Shaky's
because I
turn,
have
right?
something to do tomorrow, and it's already getting pretty late
Sure.
for me, at
I
least.
mean, if, yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go.
I got stuff to do,
He's
you
got
know.
29 looking at West Russia.
I mean, you guys know me. I wouldn't normally like end the night. I'm like usually the last one to end the night, but
No, I
this
get
time,
it.
this time it's true.
Yeah, it's super
It's
late.
fine. It's fine. But we're going through USA, right? Shaky's turn.
No, we're gonna Shaky's gonna take his
Let's
turn,
see.
and then no, you don't. No, dude, is you
You
pissed
guys
off?
are saving the
Oh,
best
you know
for
what?
next
I'm
week.
sorry.
Are you
I'm
pissed
sorry.
off? Are you pissed off that you don't get to take your turn tonight, or you can't wait till tomorrow
Don't care.
or next Saturday or Friday?
No, I kept thinking Shaky was USA, like last.
No, it's me, man. I'm all good,
Yeah.
man. It's all good.
Yeah, that's part of the
We could
problem.
we can stop it. We can stop after UK. We can stop after UK because
Oh, Shaky.
It's-
You know the truth.
it's late. It's late and I'm sloppy.
Yeah, me too.
And
I am too. We could totally lose
This
this
would probably
game
be a good
like
place to
literally
stop.
right now. Except Connor's
yeah,
the,
if you can afford
Connor
it.
is the only thing keeping these two morons fucking together right now because they're all fucking all over the place. You hear them? By the way, but me and
Oh.
Shaky are also two morons. So I'm not saying like there's like a specific moron in the game. It's just we're all kind of morons a little bit when we're drinking.
It's a moron convention.
You know? Except Connor, he's like
I knew I came to the right place.
he's the DG.
It's an interesting game. I was really intrigued by your guys' plan to hit 61.
What?
And
And round one?
no, they're planning to hit 61.
A little
So they were
risky though.
They were going to send a Russian tank to Yunnan, and it would have cost them. It would have cost all their planes and the Russian tank.
Oh, that was like a round
It would-
ago. That was like literally one round ago.
Yeah.
No, it was this round because it was when Russia was going.
Well, that's what I meant.
So
They set it up a round ago.
I thought that was an interesting idea.
But they didn't work.
Yeah, if it worked, but we didn't know if it would work.
It was too risky. And we'd have to give up all the planes. Like,
It would cost you everything.
Imagine,
It would cost you 4 planes and the tank.
yeah, and imagine the scenario where we don't get it.
The thing is,
Like-
you could have followed up. You could have followed up by putting all the UK stuff in Burma. It would have been interesting.
If we got it. But
If
again,
you
there's a
got it,
nightmare scenario in there that we instantly lose the game if we don't actually kill the battleship.
That is true. That is true. But I just thought it was very interesting.
Well,
what do you
interesting
think
in
about
a.
putting the
Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
British tank in like either Kazakh or Caucasus,
That's fine. Well, oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
just so he doesn't have as
Yeah,
juicy a
well, then
target?
again, Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I could even get this artillery out of here too.
Yeah, we can bring it infantry out maybe. And then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You got 22 in there. Not 20. How many did we say you could bring?
Where's that?
West Russia.
8.
West
6.
Russia? He can bring like 32 into West Russia.
No,
No, correct.
to India.
Oh, it was 17?
16 or
6,
17.
7, 8,
17, yeah.
19,
6,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I
14,
count
15,
17.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So that's good. So I decided to put this fighter in West Russia because that's a little tight. I think that's a little tight. I think that gives Russia a better opportunity to maybe trade.
Uh-huh.
There's a couple of units to trade.
Yep. I like that. Can we even spare another fighter
Another
out
fighter
of
too? I think so.
India? 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. Be 20 against his 17.
Oh, pretty aggressive.
Okay, am I missing anything?
We got all stuff going in there. And then, wait. Oh yeah, the transport in 3. You can pick up 2 guys off the mainland and drop them off in Norway instead of putting him in Sea Zone 8.
Okay.
That way we get the most guys onto the land.
For some reason, I forgot that I could like go to Season 6 and fix up 7. Pick like. I was like, no, I don't have enough moves to do that.
Yeah, and do you want to put them in Norway?
Yeah, I don't know why I did that either.
Yeah, I'm not the only one getting sloppy.
Yeah, I'm just misclicking.
I'm like,
I'm gonna leave this infantry here in Finland.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave him there. He's got 8 tens.
John's catching a buzz. I can say it.
I'm a wine drinker.
So is
a bottle and a half.
So is Shaky for sure. And then Silas.
Wine? No, I'm definitely not drinking wine.
I say you're drinking wine.
Yeah, red wine, maybe some beer. I'll drink some beer, but I like wine.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Wine is delicious.
Well, depends on point of view, I
All right,
guess.
so
That's starting to feel pretty good. Make sure we're not missing anything big here. I don't think so.
I always feel like we're at a disadvantage when Connor plays.
Yeah, because he's better than us.
Yeah, no,
It's not that
well,
complicated.
there's that. But there's also the fact that he doesn't drink, and everybody else in the fucking chat, everybody else that plays actually does, and we're all drunk, and we're all trying to pretend like we're not drunk, like, oh, we got the game, well, we know what's going on. Yeah, we understand everything's happening right now. I understand everything. And the only person that understands the fucking game right now and the state of the board is Connor. And we're all trying to pretend like we understand too. Yo. I got you, man.
It's true.
all right, boys, I'm locking this in.
Of course you are.
Good.
Connor told you to.
I did not, but
No, but you
Sure.
you hinted. You hinted.
All right. Okay.
all
Okay.
right.
If it's all right with you guys, I'd like to stop now because, like I said, I am getting really sloppy, and I don't want to run the game by some drunken mistake. And I think we got enough good turns in today. In game 2, after I blew it in the first game, I don't want to blow it in the second game. So
No,
if
you
it'd be
didn't.
okay, I'd like to
You
stop
didn't
here.
blow it in the first game. You left your transport.
I did.
Yes.
I literally did.
Well, but that was. I mean, I think we're already defeated at that point.
So if it's okay with you guys, I'd like to pause it here. But this is an interesting game. What's the score? It's dead even. The score. You guys have a 4-point lead for the moment. So a very interesting game. I think a lot of cool things to pick up. I thought Germany had a bit of a sluggish start with some of the results, like in the first Ukraine battle. But the German Navy was excellent.
Yes.
And
That
then
German Navy was
Yes.
killer, man.
Yes. Yes.
not only the battleship, but also Sea-Zone 7 at
Cruiser.
the start. Like
Cruiser.
it was a good Navy.
And 13, that cruiser caused lots
Yeah.
of problems.
It really did.
Yeah.
The German Navy was excellent.
Yeah, it was.
the Kriegsmarine.
It's actually it's the only reason why we're actually still in this game, to be honest with you.
I kind of agree because you got
You got
three
the
fighters,
three
you got
planes
three
and
planes.
16.
Well, we have
Yeah.
access to Africa, unimpeded, and we get to dictate we get to dictate whether we want to fight for Africa or whether we want to send him down. I think kind of we do send him down to Africa and fight for it a little bit because we can do it, but we have to take
At
India.
the very least, we're collecting some African income.
Yeah, and we can build.
So-
We can actually build a complex in Egypt right now. Right now.
Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I guess technically we could. I don't know. I
Exactly.
don't know if that'd be good for us.
Well, of course it would be. What's he got?
Well, for the Japanese or for the Germans?
He has to fight for it. He has to fight
But
to kill
it
it.
would have to be Japanese because it's Japanese in us territory.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Japanese might benefit from that. I don't know about the Germans though.
It's tough, man.
It's an interesting idea.
It is. Actually, we can build
But
two.
only being able to reinforce 2 a turn.
Well, we could build it down below.
I don't know.
We could build it in South Africa.
Oh.
Japan's got
Let's
the
take
money.
that.
Japan's gonna have the money, right? And then the Germans can take 2 territories this turn, and maybe 3 possibly next turn. So that's good. It's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible. But I'm sorry. I don't want to make any moves. I don't want to.
No,
be
I
dumb.
understand.
I don't want to make a dumb mistake.
No, you're drunk. Just say it.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, me too.
That's fine.
So we're like 4 of the
Cool.
guys
Except-
here, except Connor. Connor's like the DD.
Goody two shoes.
He'd drive us home. He would drive us home. He's like, hey man, here,
Oh, the DD.
here's the concept. Hey dude, listen, I want you to come out and hang out with us tonight, but here's the thing. I want you to like not drink. And you okay with that? Oh yeah, I'm good. Well, hey, so not only do I want you to not drink, I want you to pick everybody up from their house and take them to the bar. You okay with
So
that?
that we can drink.
Like for free? Like that's great, right? Like is that awesome? Would you
I
want to
think
do that?
every group had that guy. Every group had that guy, right?
No, they didn't. No, they did not. Maybe some groups, but not my group. There was nobody that wanted to be the DD. What
Oh,
do you mean?
everybody drank in your group, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, here's the idea. Everyone's gonna have fun except for you, and just take care of everybody. You okay with that? And by the way, we're not giving you any money for it. Just be cool. You know, it's like I'm not signing up for that fucking job. No fucking way.
Be cool, bro.
Hmm?
All right. Well, interesting game, guys.
Yeah, I think
Good
it's
stuff.
interesting.
Do it
So
again.
thanks. Appreciate it, fellas. See you next
All right.
week.
See you next week.
Love you guys.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Thanks for the games. Auf Wiedersehen.
Gotta shut it down. Shut it down. Oh, everybody's logging out. Sorry, I was outside. Apologize to all my people. Thanks for watching, everybody. Like, subscribe, and hit the notifications bell.